Hey, I'm going to unmute my microphone and start talking. It wasn't muted, that's the cat. Welcome to Lockdown LAN, I don't know, a billion. We are going to be going back into Dungeon Defenders now and doing exactly what we did last time, only because it's not a Tuesday, we don't have the threat of being kicked off Steam. Those of you who don't know, and this should be wider knowledge, I think, Steam kicks everybody off between about 11:30 and midnight UK time every Tuesday. We found this out right at the end of a extremely... We've done perfectly.
We were actually. We
were rocking it. I accidentally went into TrendyNet and it immediately tried to advertise to me Dungeon Defenders Awakened, which we will chat about tonight. There, y'all have an invite. Let's talk. I will. But yeah, with Dig or Die, I think its issue was they didn't continue to develop it long enough. I think it could have just done with more time. Wow, that's super loud tonight. I don't know why.
Then we've got that Windows setting turned on that mutes all other things apart from.
That one should be a little upgrade. Oh, sorry.
No, the game's too loud.
Oh.
Like way louder than it was. I don't know why. Anyway, that should hopefully be better. 2.1 million. Yeah. Okay, so we were insane, hardcore, Lost Library. Do we have Esmir? I think we do. Yes, we do. Let's go get us some loot. Say Terraria, it still boggles my mind. They've obviously got a very, very good system for implementing new content, and they implement just so much. It's just mind-boggling, just the sheer amount of content in that game. So same thing. Pretty much first wave is just bouncer blockades and not much else. And we'll proceed accordingly. Any more mana? I hope. Alright, there's a chest by Esmir.
Perfect time. The groceries just showed up. I'll be back in a moment.
You have 154 seconds.
Why do Americans call their food groceries?
Because they come from a greengrocer.
Of course.
Did you forget about greengrocers?
No, I just don't understand why they call them groceries when most of the things we would say is, I'm going to get the shopping, or my shopping's here. Why would it be groceries? Because that's like saying, I've just got a bag of vegetables.
Because it comes from the grocery store, which is manned by a greengrocer.
And things are sold by the gross.
Whilst it sounds the same, it's spelt differently.
Yes. GRISS.
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure. I'm being mostly facetious. I assume it's groceries, greengrocer, grocery store, because they call them grocery stores. Well, we call them
shops.
No, a shop is the shop is the most generic term. What's a shop that only sells? It's not really a department store, is it? It's a supermarket.
Yeah, but if you went to somewhere that only said vegetables and fruit, it would be a greengrocers.
Yeah.
You can call it grocers or grocery store.
I'm going to Google what groceries means.
Wait, Feb.
Groceries. Then it goes Tesco groceries. Yeah, okay. Morrison Groceries. Define. Ah, the word groceries has just stopped having any meaning to me. Groceries, a grocer's shop or business. Items of food. A grocery means items of food sold in a grocery. Groceries definition: food and other items that you buy in a supermarket. Food and other items. Sometimes we have educational parts to our threads, by the way. To our streams.
Still too lacking right now.
A grocer is food and small household goods. So there you go. This wave shouldn't be too hard, and there's only one ogre. Oh, did I mistype it? It's alright, I fix them all later when I put them into the right playlist. Thankfully I did not type LcodkDown LAN 55 or YouTube might stop giving my automatic monetization.
Okay, brought him in. I'll put him away in a minute.
What'd you say?
I said I brought the groceries in. I guess I'll put them away after this.
We are insane. I know you're making some sarcastic think we hit go when you weren't ready. No one hit go.
No, I know you didn't.
Okay, we didn't.
And
This
I
is
wasn't
weird.
being sarcastic. We'll put the groceries away after this.
Some mobs are getting 0 damage. Oh, maybe they're fire immune. That might explain it. Yeah. How do you get through? The sort of low-level mob staying right by the.
I think sometimes they can bounce. Like they bounce off a wall, they get ricocheted into a wall by the bouncer blockade, and then bounced up. Pretty sure that's what it is. Screw you, lightning immune mob. Okay, I'll switch across. So our main secret of this level was definitely the 4-way striker tower setup. That's so good. Boosted even better. So that one covers that Harbinger. That one covers that Harbinger. That one covers that Harbinger. And I'll build them this way just for shits and giggles mostly. I'm not sure I can build 2 lightning towers. I will. I can build 1 lightning tower just there, so it'll be hit by the backer's buff beam. Oh, there we go. That leaves us 8 DU for 2 buff beams. 1 on the crystal, 1 on all the Hoodoo flips. If backer's not back in 94 seconds, I will go on my my lady. Otherwise, I'll go on my Hatman.
I intend to quiz Becker on the what he thinks groceries mean as well.
To be fair, I wouldn't have. I'd have gone. Oh, it's well, I did. It's the small household goods or food.
Oh, we all know what he means, but the etymology of it's fascinating.
Well, I can't even work out what the etymology is. I've got 60 seconds. Let's find out. Grocer.
Well, I mean, grocer. I mean, if you think about the what's the correct political
Middle
way of
English,
saying
a person
the
who
fourth part?
Middle English, a person who sold things in the gross, from Old French le grossier, from Latin medieval and grossarius. So it is a corruption of the word gross. You were totally right.
Hooray!
No, I'm going to stop
But
clocks right twice a day.
Yeah, I think the point is that they refer to it as what their forefathers would have called it, or something like that.
Wait,
I
so
don't know.
if you got food delivered to you, like from Morrison's...
Thinking like when they
don't
first sort of
think of that.
went and invaded America.
But
That dates back to that, doesn't it?
But hold on,
Because you wouldn't have had lots of meat and lots of things. You'd have had, what can you grow? Here's what I'm growing, you know.
But if you got food delivered to your house, like from Morrison's, what would you call that?
What, me?
Yeah, would you still call that shopping?
Yeah.
I'd totally call that groceries. Absolutely, that's groceries.
You set those up very poorly.
Really?
Yeah, I have to use 5 DU in order to do it.
Oh, I'll move the lighting tower then. Go back to mods if you can buff them, and I will put stuff into it, or we can just wiggle the end with Gestress.
I think this gun's got stuck.
Esmir, can we get your thing, please? Aura.
Right, yeah.
I'm trying to work out how we made room for it, and I can't work out off my head.
Oh, shit.
Careful of the... Yeah. Wait, is that as big as you can get in a 4 long beam, or are you selling that one?
It's 4.
That's as big as you can do a 4 long beam?
Correct.
Ah, well then, the light tower was just going to stay there then. I can't make them any better than that.
Damn it, keep on stolen mana.
But we don't
I
have...
dropped it for you.
We don't have enough DU for... the thingamajig beam, the fucking aura. So what didn't we have? I've built...
I think it was some bouncers.
Do you want me to get rid of these bouncers here then? We actually had enough for a... yeah, if you want to rebuild some blocks there, 'cause there's definite holes. That means you can get your aura down. I was thinking my apprentice, so I'm actually have a chance of getting him up. And that this is 3DU, which I think I built an ethereal spike. Yeah, the ethereal spike trap. Yeah. The occasional naughty ogre. I think that's even going to get buffed as well. Sweet. Well, we're at 90 out of 90, so it's just upgrading stuff and keeping an eye on rogue ogres. I don't know if I'm going to shoot. It feels like I'm helping. I'm really not. Mana. on the Shipwreck Monster Fest, none of them have got resistances, do they? Or have I just never noticed any?
You've just not noticed them.
I don't know if we actually... Or do we build a Strength Drain Aura generally?
You do.
Because Strength Drain Aura is synergized with Lightning Towers very well, and Lightning Towers are just brokenly OP.
The last time we did it, when I did my auras, yeah, I definitely did strength. Because otherwise the lightning aura is pointless.
Well, otherwise the Deadly Strikers have to get the few things the Lightning Auras miss. Sadly, although Shipwreck Monster is quite fun and all, we've now got to the point where there's nothing left there for us. I guess mana and just satisfaction of murdering lots of things, but there's no loot. And soon, whatever it drops, 50 million mana. Well, even say 50 million mana doesn't
buy as much.
No.
And the problem is it's diminishing returns. You spend like $1 billion on the gun upgrading and you get 250 million back out of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's just the nature of any game. If you made positive money from it, it wouldn't work. Then you just buy another gun and level that one. And then you buy another gun and level that one. You'd end up a multi-brilliant very
It'd be nice if you got the same amount out of it, perhaps. That's super too.
And then there's no risk involved in... Say something, please, someone?
So I was going to say something about guns.
Yeah, I'm just turning you down. Yeah, but then there's no risk involved. You can always implement zero risk. You might as well only drop guns at full price, at full mana. Because once you upgrade your first one and don't want it, you'll sell it and upgrade your next one, sell it, upgrade your next one. There has to be some judgment on your part which one is going to be the better choice. This is where Diablo 3, you had the wall where you could quickly, easily respec. It meant you went through a lot of specs very quickly to find one you wanted. This one, it's making you go off and grind a lot of cash in order to make that. That's to a great degree why I stick with the guns I know.
That's why I started writing down the statistics, because I'm like, I can't remember the statistics when I walked away from the dummy.
Hello. God damn it.
What?
Of course the lupine bow is godlike.
Oh yeah, we don't have any mythicals yet. Did we get any mythicals at all on this level? I don't think we did we?
I don't think so. No, no.
No, we're only on insane hardcore though. I like prefixing words insane and hardcore with only. So, I think we've all got...
the tape pack.
And a tape pack?
Yeah. From the old hardcore tape pack?
Right, gotcha. I was like, insane hardcore tape pack. So we've got this under control. We're all quite confident. We're not struggling. Yeah. Okay. So did you guys follow the launch of Dungeon Defenders at all?
This one?
No, Dungeon Defenders Awakening, the new one.
I didn't follow it, but I did watch the video. It's
Yeah.
like, oh look, here's this great game. I'm like, that's
Holy
exactly the same as the old one.
shit. They went from overwhelmingly positive to mixed overnight. They made a whole bunch of promises and reneged on all of them. So
oh dear.
they said they won't wipe the characters. They won't wipe your character. Did they wipe your character? No. But they did put all the existing characters into a legacy league that can only play with their legacy characters. So they're not wiped. They haven't implemented split screen co-op like they promised. They haven't implemented full pad support like they promised. There's a bunch of other stuff they said they would fix for release and haven't. People are also super pissed that it came out in a sale, and it came out, the early access release was for less money than it cost in early access because it's on a sale. Lots of people bitching about, oh, they would have just waited if they'd known. It's like, dude, if you've not foreseen it, for every fucking game comes out with a launch discount. If anything, the launch discount was a little bit poor. So I haven't got it, but I'm umming and ahhing. It's probably the cheapest it will be. But Dungeon Defenders Eternity, I mean, God, they kind of bite me in the ass. Because they dropped support for that It came out 6 months for Dungeon Defenders 2, and the moment Dungeon Defenders 2 was out, they utterly dropped support for Dungeon Defenders Eternity. Hence, this map was the Dungeon Defenders Eternity map, and the Dread Dungeon was the Eternity map. So that's where they all came from. But never have I seen a game and a company piss up all the goodwill, piss it all up the wall so quickly. Everyone is flaming with what they've done. People with 1,000 hours editing their review from positive to negative. This is why I try not to promise anything. I say things like, I hope and I plan and I would like to. But one of the specific goals was pad support, split screen before release, and they're like, oh no, we're going to implement it. It's like, dude, whatever it was you were implementing, shouldn't have. They blamed COVID and working at home, and I'm like, that's fine. You move the release date. You don't just say it's shit because of this. You give the community the option. Hey guys, we can either release now, or you can wait a bit on release because we're delayed because of working from home. So yeah, disappointing.
Or they didn't have a choice because they're like mortgages that need paid, maybe?
Yeah, now that's the thing. So Dungeon Defenders 4 is by Chromatic Entertainment, not by Trendy. Trendy, I think... Trendy sued the Arc guys for a huge amount of money because they were all ex-Trendy devs and stole some source code. So as far as I know, Trendy are rich, but all the money's going to Chromatic Entertainment, and it was a kickstarted game, even though they had the money. So I think what they've done, they spun off a new company, so if it doesn't make a profit, they can just wind the company down and not personally end up in loss. So I don't think that's the issue. And if it is, you say that. You say, we have run out of money. We don't want to release now. We have to. We're really sorry. We hope it does well. Be honest with your community. But I was probably going to pick it up on its launch discount. And now I'm like, you know, to me, full pad support is a deal breaker. Split screen, yeah, a little bit. So if split screen was in, I would buy one copy, and we could play it 4-player, streamed off my PC, 4-way split screen.
That sounds cool.
But it doesn't bode well for... I mean, Dungeon Defenders will support it for about 9 years. A long time. And for a game like this, I don't say I expect long-term support, but I greatly appreciate long-term support. Let's put it that way. Long-term support is more likely to make me invest my money and my time into your game. If I feel there are issues with the game that will get solved. Despite a lot of stuff in Dungeon Defenders not getting solved.
So here's the thing. I'm shooting mobs getting 0 damage.
Okay, is it red numbers? What colour are the numbers?
Yeah.
So they're fire.
They're fire damage.
You'll also notice on the mob's health bar, it actually has a little bit of a fire symbol. Man, you're quiet as well.
You turn me down.
No, I turned down Dungeon Defenders.
I can turn myself up if you like.
Can somebody else say something?
Something.
Yeah, something.
That's not your speakers still on, Anne.
No,
DJ, is it?
no, I've Dungeon Defenders is as quiet as I can get it without it killing the sound. Drag it down in Windows or...
So this is me turned up a bit on my gain on the microphone.
You seem to be talking in a slight subdued voice tonight.
Me?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's
all right.
not
That's
intentionally.
fine. Anyway, what were you saying? Oh yeah, 0 damage. If the colour of the numbers represents the element that you're doing damage with.
Alright, I'll have to look at that.
You got piercing shot for... Or, really, ignore them, run away to a turret. Actually, now if I've turned Dungeon Defenders down even more, I'll turn everything. So I've got this. For those of you going, what the hell's going on? I'm playing with this program here to try and tweak how loud you hear me, how loud you hear the game, how loud you hear everyone else. It's tricksy at best. But are we? What do we feel about Dungeon Defenders Awaken? Like, do we want to risk it? Do we want to wait 6 months, a year? They might be a lot better. I've heard some good things. I said I've heard they fix a lot of the spending ages and ages and ages on like the massive grind to get your giraffe and stuff. Like that's all been massively sped up. And there's a new difficulty above Nightmare as well.
I found an interesting hack here.
Huh?
I can shoot through the wall where they're spawning and kill them before they get out spawn.
You could, well, yeah, cool. Now I've managed to make the game so quiet I can't hear it. There we go. Let me know how that sounds on stream. I think the game might be a bit quiet. Hey, Max.
Yo!
Yeah, that seems good. But a lot of, say, the pro streamers, I mean, they put the game on, there's virtually no game audio left. It's almost entirely them. So we nearly managed this on Nightmare. Like, sorry, we nearly managed the first wave on Nightmare. But, Esmia, you said there was no improved drops from the waves. Doesn't really surprise me, there's only 12 waves.
Yeah, I didn't see any transcendence.
Yeah.
Just a whole bunch of mythical. But the rewards were amazing.
Yes, but I think the rewards aren't much better on Nightmare over Insane anyway, because I got Supreme, which I can't use last time we did it. Right, I am going to switch to my Apprentice, no, my Huntress for this last wave. For the simple reason, I want a Huntress reward, not a Apprentice reward. And I'll also take with me, I think this Rainbow Unicorn.
I like being on Summoner because it doesn't give me any weapons, just armor. Armor, armor, armor.
I think it was a reward from this level. I said it's got 500 player health, 400 player run speed, negative 200 cast speed, plus 500 tower health, plus 500 tower range, plus 300 tower speed, minus 100 tower damage. It's almost a I guess if I start to level it, so I can offset that negative tower damage. It's a good one for my Apprentice because it will that 500 power health is a huge amount. As I was saying about Nomancer, part of the reason I like it, it's the same reason I like this one. The run and gun's fun, it's satisfying, it's fairly good, fairly polished, but it's the meta game. You know, do I want this weapon? Has that got a good upgrade on it? What level should we do now? It's the game outside the game that, at least for me, determines how much I like the game. So Nomancer without any of the loot or upgrading just wouldn't be the same game, and I would probably get bored of it a lot quicker. My greats, there's absolutely zero chance of us achieving Moonbase. None at all. I said quite a lot playing this game, people really forget what it's like when you're not running around with 2,000 stats in all the slots. Oh, a mythical dropped. Somewhere in that pile. I mean, Moonbase is technically a level 100 minimum wave. Most people I know who've done Moonbase, they didn't do it. They went and got it done for them by joining into a game with much higher, more powerful characters, and then simply got the loot, and then went on to do Moonbase once they had the loot from it. It's not an option we've got. I wonder which of these items it is. Oh, good. Oh, is it the Sicarius? That is awful. Backer, there's a gun here for you to upgrade. It's a spider gun. It's physical damage, and it's got 80 upgrade levels. Shall I grab it for you?
I've never seen a mythical so poor in its stats without having negative. That was just awful.
Is Fish in the Bowl the 42 on the DDR machine, and then Moon on a Stick is the Wave 35 survival reward for Moonbase? Huntress, mythical, godly.
I've got Transcendent.
Ooh.
Excuse me, give me cursed?
Probably glasses. The maps at the minute. So Dread Dungeon gives us excellent XP. Arcane Library does give us Supreme and Transcendent and Ultimates as rewards. So this seems to be a pretty good one. Yeah, I got an Ultimate Crossbow. And last time I got an Ultimate Artillery. Oh god, I've got an Ultimate Plus.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought I was level 100. Transcendent Mail Cleats with not very good stats. Seem to be getting quite a lot of pets I don't really want. A Huntress Animus with minus 200 to tower damage and 400 plus 400 tower range. Great. The yeah, Margaret, don't you then have to complete Moonbase after doing the DDR machine? That's the hard part. Well, I mean, really, I need. I mean, I've got an ultimate. That's cool. But I don't have level 90. I have an ultimate, which requires level 93, and I have an ultimate plus, which requires level 100. Wait, what? What's supreme then? So we've gone straight from. So let me get this straight. We've gone straight from working out how to get mythicals. We've had no transcendence of any note, and now I'm on to supremes and ultimates.
83.
All I had with them was 83.
Supreme.
Okay, but I'm not getting. So
Okay.
from the runs we've done here, I've just got ultimate weapons.
I don't know what to tell you. I just answered your question.
But I want some supremes. I want some transcendence. I can't use ultimates yet.
I think you're good.
Well, it's not really getting good. It's just grinding XP. I mean, if we do that again, I'll get another 3 million. We can try on Nightmare. The trick about Nightmare is you need to absolutely pile onto that ogre on the first wave. But I don't think the rewards are particularly better. The survival rewards are, though, because then we have a chance of getting transcendence, etc. during the wave. Migrates, what about the moon? Is that completing the full survival?
What about the crystalline dimension?
What about it?
King's game.
What about them?
That's ones we haven't done.
Right, King's Game won't award anything unless we complete it and then do it on survival on at least Nightmare. It's less good than what we just did. Crystalline Dimension, again, we're failing horribly on easy. Where is that under campaign link?
Yeah, if it's set on easy. No, you do. Never mind.
I can't remember where it is. Challenges. Lost quests. This is the worst UI. Quest for lost training shards? No. No, I mean, I'm quite happy to, again, just hope, ironically, for slightly less good drops. Like, I'll be able to use them. I mean, is anyone... What's my lowest one? 93.
I just don't want to bash my head up against the wall doing the same level again. I just want to do something different. I don't care if it gives me anything for it. Something different is nice. We haven't done those yet.
What's the next one? 80, 80. Right, so that's given me 0 clue is the relative difficulty. So let us go to our almanac. Arcane Library 20, Ember Mount Water, Polybius, Emerald City are all 27, Tinker's Lab 28, Winter Lantern 20. Why can't I see? Oh, interesting. I don't think it has all of them. I mean, they never updated the DDK. The problem is, Migrates, that you need to just put in, I don't know, like 3 hours to complete that one the first time and hope something good drops. That's the issue with a lot of those higher ones. Well, we haven't done Coastal Bazaar. We haven't done Ember Mountain. That's not going to happen. Temple of Water.
You should give Brian the 145 spiders. He's only got 137 at the moment.
I'll just sell that back to you.
129. 145. There you go, Backer. No, there you go, Brian.
I think you equipped it rather than dropping it.
Don't be stupid. If you just look at my character, you can see very obviously that I haven't done that.
That one is smaller.
I mean, I've never tried any of these maps. I haven't done Infested Ruins, Almanac, Major Citadel, Wintermire, Emerald City, Tomb of Etheria.
Oh, delicious irony.
Coastal Bazaar. Buccaneer Bay. I guess it's just a question of, well, we can try it easy and see what we get as a reward. So this isn't the weird-ass one we did before where you don't get to alter the towers. This is just regular old survive 7 waves and win. There's only 3 crystals. It's fairly straightforward, I think. And we'll utilise Esmia's archers as blockers. And I, for my part, won't derp up the protection of the crystals this time. We'll just do similar to what we did to Arcane Library. It works well. We'll just proceed through on harder and harder difficulty levels until we go, that's enough. It's annoying that we're relying on the rewards rather than the wave drops. But. Esmir, what I'll do is I'll pop down magic blockades roughly where I would expect you to stick archers. I honestly can't remember if they go around that way or just this way. I think it's just this way though. But yeah, I mean the migrates. One of the widely recommended thing we do now is Insane Nightmare, Hardcore, Endless Spires, and it's fine. And he's quite correct. That's a good place to get drops, and we tried it. And we hit wave 20, just got utterly demolished. Just not even close. Not even a little bit of tweaking. You know, it was silly. But you read any guide on the internet, and that's what they say. Oh, just do this one; it's easy. But you know, they've done it before. They've perfected the pattern. They're probably almost definitely massively overgeared for it. I mean, you said, oh, my stats are around 1500. My highest stat is 1200. So I'll put these at the bottom. So Esmir, do you have any mana? Or did you
No, I gave it all to you.
Okay. Well, if you pop down archers by the towers, first wave looks like it's going to be trivial, to be honest. I'll take my genie. And this is my most played character, and I've got one stat above 1200. What about you, Baka? How many of your stats are at 1500?
2.
2. So that's the thing. People, you're forgetting that 1500 stats is actually really good. You might not think it is, because, oh, that's just one up. But, I mean, Esmir, again, one stat above 1500. No, 2 stats above 1500. What about you, Max?
My stats.
Yeah, how many of them are above 1500?
1, 2, 2 at the moment.
Yeah, 2. Well, I see lots of guys going, oh, you can do this with only, with only 2,000 towers, or only 1,200. And it's like, okay, but what do I do to get those stats without just spending, an entire week doing nothing but fucking Tinker's Lab run? So I believe this level does give some sort of piratey themed hats and rewards.
Ironically, thank you for the gun, but it did less DPS than the previous. So I'm sticking with the flame buffet for now.
Pure elemental weapons are always the highest damage. Always. With the disadvantage... Oh, I've just realised that you don't need to do that one there. Never mind. With the disadvantage, you can't hit 20% of the mobs.
Yeah, and then you see zeros coming up, so it's not a bug. Yeah. I thought it was a bug, but it's
no,
definitely
it's not a bug. But on the other 80% of mobs, you're doing 3 times the damage. So it's a net gain, but it's difficult if it's a solo level and you don't have any turrets backing you up.
We've missed the point of the game.
Well, no, I mean, if you're doing like, a challenge of some sort with a pure elemental weapon, it can become really difficult.
There's a blockade probably where it should...
Yes, I realised that one. This one doesn't do anything.
Does anyone notice if we get wyverns on this level?
We do.
This wave?
Yeah, no, not this wave. There, I will build plenty of deadly strikers and lightning towers. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing, Margaret. So many people, that's what they do. They just join, say, a level 100 lobby, then go, oh, it's easy. Look, I've done this level because they've seen a perfect setup and they've got the gear. Like, well, of course it's easy. If you know what you're doing and you've got the equipment, well, unless you are incompetent, of course it's easy. But the bootstrap is... I was interested to see if they had resolved some of that because we're now playing the latest and last Dungeon Defenders patch. And the Arcane Library is an excellent way to level to 74. Really, really, really good XP for a fairly simple level. I'm glad they fixed these up. There we go. Dead ahead of me. Oh, how did he get there? Wait, did he? That one rogue mob did something stupid. How did he manage that? I'll tell you. I'll put a prox trap there, and it shouldn't happen again. But I did see a leveling guide, I guess is the best description, and it more or less said, do the first wave of Endless Spires Nightmare Hardcore, empty the chests, quit, and do it again. And he goes, do this for about 3 days to get you the gear you need. Like, this isn't a leveling guide.
This has to be a masochist.
Well, I mean, it works, but it's like saying
It's not a guide.
how to roll a 6 on a d6. Keep rolling a d6 until you get a 6. You know, that it's true, but it's stupid. Back there are 3 deadly strikers there for you to do a buff of glory through them. And probably the same here. But that one is purely for wyverns. That one is for the ogres to the right. And this one's to the ogres to the left.
I guess the trick with a lot of these bits of kit is you have to look at it and go, those minor stats, can I buff them out with the number of levels I can upgrade it?
Yes.
If that makes any sense at all.
Quite often, though, you can't. Like with weapons, again, because of the curve, every extra level is a lot more damage. A lot more. So you have the issue that if you can't get the last 3 levels, you might be hurting your overall DPS greatly. Back at, or have you buffed all the buffs? I don't want to spend all the DU willy-nilly. He has not buffed the buffs. Just gonna. I don't want that to happen again.
I do love this router, by the way. Being able to just give names to things rather than just having their MAC addresses is really.
Well, it works out if something needs a name quite a lot. It's alright, back. I'll sell that one. If I can fit it in here. I like the way it automatically works out the names of stuff, usually as well. It goes Xbox.
Cool.
I'm like, oh wow, blimey. There's another one.
It's DNS name, isn't it?
Back, there's another one out
name.
here. Unfortunately, my PlayStation, it just shows its MAC address. I don't know why the Xbox gives you its proper name and PlayStation goes, nah.
Yeah, Virgin Media dropped out for about 4.5 hours today.
Oh wow!
Yeah, right in the middle of working.
Don't bother with that one. That's an emergency only one. I guess I'll just put more lighting towers down here.
I'll be right back.
And a fireball tower, just on general principles. Yeah, I suspect we'll find this very easy, but let's just get our positioning of everything correct. But as I was saying earlier, do we want to think about looking at DDA? Do we want to just wait a year? We want to play Dungeon Defenders 2 instead. It's not really. DD2 definitely lacked for me. I know it's something. There was something about it that just wasn't good.
Maybe if there's a trial version.
I'm sure there is a trial version. Any reason, Esmir? Let me get. I mean, I can guess. I mean, for me, the downsides are there's absolutely nothing new in it whatsoever, as far as I know, including no new. Oh no, there are new maps. There are new maps. I say in Dungeon Defenders Eternity, the pets were excellent, really, really cool. You had an egg, and you could carry the egg around with you like a pet, and it did no damage. And the longer you carried around your egg, the more XP it got. And when it hatched, it didn't gain any more XP, so you could kind of grow it. When you say it's a cash grab, like, what?
Like, the content is, it's just recycled content.
Well, it's
Ooh,
not.
It's
Wait,
shiny.
it's not though. Like I said, I think of 15 maps, 5 are from Dungeon Defenders. So mostly it's new maps. But they have had to be redone in a new engine. So you save a bit of time and a bit of iteration, but mostly you're doing it like normal. I haven't seen any evidence they've learned their lesson from the clusterfuck that was Dungeon Defenders 2 though. That's at least half of my concern. Yes, Migrate, we went over this earlier. Trendy went back on a whole ton of their promises from...
Wasn't trendy.
Sorry, Chromatic Entertainment. Yeah, it's fucking trendy. They went back on a whole bunch of their promises, which is why everyone is really pissed.
I mean, is it a case of those promises are never going to be fulfilled, or is it just they're not going to do them today?
If I said to you, I will give you a back rub by Monday, and on Monday I didn't, and I gave it to you on Friday, are you going to be pissed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday?
Depends if you tell me or not.
Well, I tell you on Monday. Sorry, you know that back rub I said you get today? You're not getting it today. Oh. Then you say...
Well, that depends.
Then you say, when will I get it?
Depends on how good you are at back rubs.
Assume
and if you include happy endings.
Well, assume yes, obviously. Well, in this case, Brian, you've then come back to me and said, well, when do I get my back rub? And I haven't responded.
So you're going to be... That's just rude.
Yeah, and today is the Tuesday. I think you'll be pretty pissed off. Especially if you've already paid for the back rub. And you've written me a nice review. And you've had a whole bunch of back rubs before, but I promised a better one. And yeah.
You can tell who's not been married.
So if we have Sharkans on this level, we haven't done any gas traps. I could probably switch out the blockades for gas traps now, though. Oh, no, Dwayne, sorry, they didn't say. They didn't wipe anyone's characters, did they? Oh, no, they just put you into the Legacy League. And everyone's like, yeah, all right, yeah, Like, that is... that. If you're going to do that, if they'd said, we're going to put you into a Legacy League, everyone would be like, oh, I guess, I suppose. But saying no wipes and then very quietly redefining what a wipe is, that's awful. That's very poor communication from your company. They obviously had no intention of wiping people. They obviously... Or they were going to wipe stuff and then went, shit, we can't. But, I mean, what does it matter? It comes out of early access. Anyone who's been playing in early access a head start. Who gives a shit? Sure, if I join a game with high-level characters, I'll get twinked. But, dude, all you're doing is you're putting that back a week. In a week's time, the expert players will be back at level cap again, and they'll be twinking the newbies again. Great. You've pissed off everyone, and you've achieved nothing. I said Trendy have done quite a lot of games now, and been doing Dungeon Defenders for quite a lot of time. You'd think they would understand it a little bit better than this, wouldn't you? The thing about Dungeon Defenders 1 is there is this hole in the game. The 0 to 60 is really good. The 60 to 74 is alright. 74 plus turns into this patchy progression where levels are very hard and give shit rewards. Or they're really, really easy and give great rewards, but only because they were pay to win. And I was hoping some of this issue would be resolved with this final patch we're playing and with possibly with Dungeon Defenders 4, what are they calling it? The Alliance? Allegiance? Awakened. The important thing on this level is to bear in mind the type of rewards that we get, not the level of the rewards. Esme, you've got 2 minion units left. Can you not build a dwarf or something? Half an archer? Bottom half, just the top half, so he can still fire arrows but can't walk around. Is that an option, guess?
I wish I had something that cost that cheap.
But I guess you could probably rework it to get to exactly 120. Okay, but Dwayne, you noticed no one ever fixed the issues with Tinker's Lab Assault. They never fixed the 255 rollover modulo bug that I discovered. There are straightforward bugs in Dungeon Defenders they refuse to fix because it would devalue the tens of thousands of hours that the top-end players have invested in the game. And that's a quote. And they also didn't know how their own loot generator worked. It was me. I reversed it, not reversed it. I looked at the source code, looked how the loot generator worked, and did some write-ups on it, showing that the 255 modulo was a bug. It was never designed. It's that they just kept on feeding in bigger and bigger numbers into the loot generator until eventually it broke. But it was broken for 2 years, so if they fixed it, and I quote, it would devalue the work of the high-end players. But at this point, Dwayne, how do I progress? I'm level 77. If I do Shipwreck Monster Fest on the highest difficulty, I will get a smattering of mythicals. It is extremely hard, and I will get no transcendence. Where do I first get transcendence from? Bear in mind, we tried. We're all mythical. We've got occasional bits of transcendent from various rewards. We tried Enderspire's Nightmare Hardcore. We did it on campaign, and then we couldn't do it on survival. We hit level 20, and it just weren't happening. So, what's the easiest transcendence you can get in wave so we can actually progress? It's just this hole, as far as I can see.
Crystalline dimension?
Huh?
Crystalline dimension?
Drops what? Or, you know, we failed that miserably on easy, right? Do you think easy's going to drop transcendent?
Well, we failed it on easy like 40 levels ago.
No, I don't think it's quite that far. Okay, Dwayne, sure. Okay, we need to do survival. We do not have the gear to complete Misty Mire on campaign mode, for instance.
We haven't tried it in a while.
I haven't tried it in about 2 weeks, maybe.
That's a long time.
I am aware we need to do survivals. I'm asking you what is the easiest and lowest level point where we can get a lot of transcendent. Does it need to be good transcendent? It needs to be crap transcendent so we can start replacing all of our mythical with transcendent and then progressing on.
High level mythical is better than low level transcendent, though.
It's not. It's just a linear curve. At some point, it starts being called transcendent. But the random rolls are still random rolls. Arcane. We only completed Arcane Survival Insane. We tried it on Nightmare. Again, we lasted 30 seconds into the first wave. Don't know what's the highest we've done Throne Room on. My problem with all of the survival ones is it takes so many hours to do it the first time. And yeah, second time's not too bad. Second time you can just skip to wave 23. Well, maybe skip to wave 23. But you really need to be massively over-geared to do the wave skip. Generally, what you're doing is you are starting at a much lower wave and progressing that way. I mean, I can check. We're not going to die. So, Throne Room. So, Throne Room has a loot scale of only 4. Very, very low. Wait, Dwayne. Do not, at this point, conflate lack of experience with lack of gear. I have played this game for hundreds of hours. Esmir has played it more than I have. We have plenty of experience in here. What we are doing is a fresh playthrough without being twinked by a level 100 game we joined into. You're suggesting Arcane. Now, Arcane Library has an excellent scale. It has a loot scaler of 20. It's very, very high. But on Nightmare, wasn't happening. Maybe. Again, we've got a bit more gear. We got a little bit better. What happened last time is basically an ogre went through a bounce of blockade tower as best we can tell, and just started to wallop on the crystal. But I went, oh, there's an ogre walloping on the... Oh, we're dead. That was pretty much what happened.
Look out for that ogre, what ogre, splat.
Exactly. And again, someone said in that case, oh, you should use lightning towers. And I pointed out that even if you quadrupled my current stats, a lightning tower is still going to take 24 seconds to take down a 6 million health point ogre. So that's not the answer. Nightmare also seriously nerfs your individual damage. So on Arcane Library, if you remember it, there's the 3 entrances to the crystal at the west side of the map, I think it is. How do you kill a 6 million health point ogre before it hits your crystal? How do you kill a 6 million health point ogre in, whatever it was, 5 seconds, maybe 10? Like on Insane, I'm now doing 2 million DPS on Insane, which means I'm doing what on Nightmare? 200,000? That's a million health points every 5 seconds. So it's going to take me 30 seconds to kill an ogre of 6 million health. Auras ain't going to make a difference. This is first wave. We've heard immediately first wave of Arcane Library. Well, again, we can probably do it. I mean, now we know. Probably can. But I know for a fact that Arcane Library doesn't drop Transcendence through the campaign level. It should do on survival. But, where did we get to on... I think we were doing Tavern Defense on survival. But I think last time we tried it, we didn't have Esmir.
And boy, did miss her. I think we were calling out a lot. We haven't got Esmir, we can't do this.
I was dead, so you might have been calling out. I was just dead. Now, my issue with the CDT is that they felt that joining a game with the high level players and getting them to ink you through it was an acceptable progress level. It's also worth pointing out to you that spreadsheet I'm looking at that's been data mined out of the game. It is painfully obvious this game is pay to win. The EV is massively unbalanced. The summoner is massively unbalanced. The all of the paid for maps are hugely better on the loot drops. And you don't really notice until you start looking at the data quite how obviously pay to win this game is.
Are they planning on repeating that in the latest release, Awakening?
Well, if they've got any sense, they will.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Pay to progress.
Why would they not? Why would you possibly... So, this happened in... now, what game was it recently? People were bitching about it. You got 2 options. You can release a piece of DLC that's no better than current loot progression rewards. No one will buy it, barring, oh cool, it's a new map. Or you release one that is better. And then people will buy it because it gives better rewards. You can't win. People will be unhappy no matter what you do. Now you're much, much better off doing what Dungeon Defenders did and making it pay to win. But just be a little subtle about it. To the point where people on the forums actively defend buying the pay to win maps in order to farm them for loot. That's the ultimate, is when you get the community to argue that other people should be buying the extra add-ons to your game. But I mean, if I was to implement a new captor class into Nomancer, you're damn right I'd make it at least 50% better than anything current. I'd also love to see anyone complete other high levels without an EV and a summoner in the mix. Or, you know, without an extra 1,000 stats to offset that. Wrong button. Do like 1.1 million on my mana bomb. I wonder if mana bomb's nerfed for nightmare mode. I also love how slow the wyverns actually are. Like you said, Wizardy actually looked at his stats and he was, what did he suggest you had to do? Like you had to kite the ogre around on the first wave of Arcane Library, something like that. But my issue is, as I keep saying, Arcane Library Nightmare requires far, far more than purely mythical gear and doesn't drop Transcendence. It's as if they expect you to get twinked through from somebody who previously used an exploit in order to be able to do the level fairly, in order to get the rewards. I mean, Throne Room is pretty easy, but I mean, are we gonna get Transcendent drops off Throne Room Nightmare Hardcore Survival? Seems very low.
No. Spires is the only one of the original campaign that drops Transcendent. Like, that's the first one that drops Transcendent.
Spires. So, okay, that has a loot scaler of 6.7. So Endless Spires, Summit, and Glitterhelm all can do on Nightmare Hardcore Survival. So Glitterhelm can. I love that spreadsheet so much. So mixed mode gives you a 30% boost to the drops at the cost of it just being a very random selection of nightmarish mobs coming at you. I'll tell you what though, if we were to do this one at a high difficulty, that's a lot of mobs we get spawning. Also, did we fix the lag? Has anyone seen?
It hasn't got that mad yet, though, has it? It was when you had 3,000 mobs that it got really bit OT'd.
If we do a Monster Fest, we'll certainly find out immediately if we fix.
Well, if you look, we're going to get 2,600 mobs on this next one.
I mean, everyone's tweaked their settings file, right?
I think it's just me that had to.
I know it's you that just had to, but I mean, just saying, everyone made the change anyway, just in case. So I don't know if that has an impact or not. Presumably not.
Shouldn't do. It's purely it's how quickly the server is sending out data. Yeah, migrate. So me and a friend, we played Dungeon Defenders before to as high a level as we could stomach, basically. And I got so pissed off with going, how the fuck do I get loot? No, Dread Dungeon definitely. Oh, hold on. That's why I started to data mine the game and to look at how it's actually generating stuff, how the loot stuff actually works, all of that. Dread Dungeon absolutely does not drop trans loot on non-survival. Dread Dungeon is a 6 scalar. So Dread Dungeon is in loot quality between Ramparts and Endless Spires. So probably not. Not even Nightmare Hardcore Mixed Mode Survival Wave 25. Unless the max wave is 30, in which case it probably will. And to be fair, we haven't done very many survival waves. Because it's a big investment of time to put into doing one level. And until you're really overgeared, it's extremely hard to start at wave 23. Arcane Library, absolutely, I'm sure will drop Transcendent on Survival, but probably only on Survival Nightmare. I would love to see someone complete Arcane Library's campaign mode with only the appropriate gear. No Supremes, no Transcendents, nothing higher. Just Mythicals. Complete that one on the Nightmare difficulty you need to unlock the Survival Nightmare. That's the thing, you need gear far higher than you actually get as a reward from it in so many instances in this game. There's kind of the advantage of Orcs Must Die. Okay, Dwayne. My point is, we tried to do Arcane Library on Nightmare. We got utterly smashed. Not like, ooh, this is touch and go. We got smashed so quickly we couldn't respond. How are we supposed to unlock survival on Arcane Library Nightmare? Unless Arcane Library Insane on survival also drops Transcendent, in which case that gives us the gear to attack Arcane Library on Nightmare. Yeah, that's it. As I said, Lab is pay to win. And I balk at it. It's so painfully pay to win. I'm surprised there wasn't a bigger backlash. But I think people are too busy going, brilliant, there's excellent loot, look, I can finally progress. Akatiki Jungle. Yeah, Brian, how far did we get on the jungle map? Again, we were doing fine, and then it just all went wrong in a heartbeat, didn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Godly. Oh, right, yeah, we got 6 weapons. We got about 8 bits of loot off that, so that's pretty good. But they're all be godly. Moby's mobile launcher. I quite like the grappling hook. That looks quite cool. Well, I got a piece of godly gear worth 53 mana.
Do you want this spider gun back?
You should keep it because it's an upgrade, unless you want to give it to backup. But it's not an upgrade, but if you need to fight a fire immune boss, I don't know any.
Well, I have one that's better.
What do my stats look like? 1,000-ish, give or take.
My spider gun's better.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't want it back. You can have it.
Okay. Becca, do you want this?
I'll take it back. Sure.
Campaign.
Well, thank you. But it was just slightly less than what my current spider gun does.
Yeah, so on Tavern Defense Easy, we got to wave 20, then got smashed. And
Because it was the ramp up, wasn't it? It was the ramp. Suddenly the difficulty went, hello!
Oh yeah, because it does at 15, 20, 25. And on Tavern Defense Insane, we've got to wave 14. So Tavern Defense Insane, probably, if we carry on, will drop Transcendence. Probably. This is one of those, it's quite hard to work out where the crossover point, the multiplier of the wave multiplied by the gear score of that map gives you the point at which it can roll into the random loot generator, Transcendence, or Mythicals, or whatever. It's a shame there aren't more levels that aren't about towers. I mean, I quite like the Monster Fest ones, but I think there's one slightly... No. Yeah, the winter one is slightly harder, but not such good loot. So it's the worst of the options.
You ever do the no towers on Nightmare Hardcore?
Oh god, yeah. No
Just gonna
towers.
grab a drink. Back in my.
Oh no, we didn't actually do no towers allowed in Nightmare Hardcore. It won't give you anything, but can if you want to shoot stuff.
That's what you just said. Something about not having towers and wanting to shoot things.
Yeah, my point is that's all it gets you. What we really need to do, I'm afraid, is knuckle down and do a survival to a much deeper level. Probably our best bet on that one is Tavern Defense Insane, starting at wave 13. Don't know how we died last time. We did die, but I don't remember what happened. Don't we have Esmea? Sorry, what was that?
In Dimension, was that the one that they said that you do the first one and then quit and do it again, or was that something else?
No, that's something else, and we're past that. That's how to get Transcendent Gear. And the Spires. Do the first wave of Nightmare Hardcore. Empty the chests. Quit. Come back in. Like, it works. Don't get me wrong, but that's the most soul-crushing way of doing stuff. I mean, now we've got Esmea, I reckon we might actually have the things.
She was here last time, but, you know.
Dwayne. How can I put this? You're like... You're saying, hey, let's enter a drag race. Cool. How much money have you got? $1,000. Cool. You should buy, like, a turbocharged Contash. What, for $1,000? We can't do Moonbase. All you're suggesting is one of the highest scalar, most difficult loot levels in the game. Going, oh, just do that one for loot. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, Brian, you've been here for nearly every time. How often does this happen? How often do people keep suggesting just doing the hardest thing in the game for our next upgrade?
Constantly.
It's just like, what makes you think we can do that? Seriously, Moonbase is fucking nuts. I did that. That was where I got to when I gave up playing this game previously. It was that and leaving King's Game Nightmare Hardcore running for like 4 hours and seeing if I was getting any loot. That was fun. Are you suggesting I join a random game with level 100s and get my Moonbase stuff like that? Because that's what the general agreed progression is in this game. You join somebody else's game and you get twinked. That's why I complain this game has a massive progression hole. How do you actually achieve that? I'm sure someone out there has done a video where they've done Moonbase on fucking 1,000 stats or something, but it's not common, it's not feasible, it's not sensible, and you need to just do it a lot off video before you get your success. But why do you think we could achieve that? I don't get it. I mean, I'm flattered you think we can. Thank you, but we can't. Don't think we need a DST here. I don't know light tower will do very much, but there we go anyway. I had this, don't forget, David, we've been playing this, this playthrough for quite a while now, and I've had people suggesting I do Moonbase or Tinker's Lab since about, level 40 or something. We are not going to have enough mana. Have we got any more mana lying around? Oh, Bacca's got loads, cool. But this is what I mean about CDT doing a very poor job of finishing the game off, because they assume that you will play with a bunch of randoms with super high stats in order to get you stuff, in order for you to then get that stuff again. Okay, what have we got? Esme, do you want me to move my blockades from here closer to the closer to your archers, or are you happy with them that far away?
I am happy with them that far away.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't put a lighting tower down here. That's not going to be good. So I shouldn't get ogred. I can put one more, but not until the wave starts. We've got further than this before, but we did start at a much lower level. Blaine, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm genuinely failing to understand why you think we can just go and do Moonbase and complete it. Because you have to get the DDR machine, then complete the map, or do you need to do the DDR machine, then complete just the wave? Complete the wave we might be able to do, but I don't think we can complete the map somehow. I'm flattered you think we can, but I don't think so. Don't mind. We don't have any money. I mean, a strength drain aura over the crystal would help us with a lightning tower.
I've got 1100.
Usually our issue in this one is the deadly striker towers not shooting the ogre copters down over the water, so the ogres actually come up and wallop us. So, Dwayne, let me get straight. Moonbase on Insane is minimum level 95, and you think we could do that all the way to the end on a 1 crystal defense and do DDR? Again, I'd like to believe you. I'd like to think you're right. I don't. But yeah, go for it. I have nothing against auras. Okay. Oh, hold on. Treble or Trebleson doing DDR to 42. Fishbowl is from base completion of the campaign, and Moon is from doing the DDR machine to 42. Or is it the Moon survival to 35? Can't remember. I do miss my moon-based gun, don't get me wrong. That was a good gun. Moon is survival to wave 35, okay. And Fishbowl is campaign completion, and Treadmill on Treadmill is DDR 42, and something else is straight DDR. I can't remember. I don't remember the reset. You have to go under the ground or something, or you have to run through a sewer. Esme, I bet you've got all the mana, so when you're, let us know when you're good to go. I mean, we might be able to do Moonbase on easy. I seriously don't think it's done on Insane. Okay, we're all out of mana then. Oh yes, look at that professionalism. Fixing the collision issues. I like, don't get me wrong, I like Moonbase. I've done things like that before, but I ain't feeling it's the sort of thing you do with mythical gear. In order to get the gear, in order to do well levels that will drop you transcendent. Well, how did that happen? The fuck? There's nothing here.
Trying to figure out what that is.
There's nothing here. Unless it's missing art. I think that was an archer. Oh fuck's sake.
So from my point of view, it was a Jinn and an ogre.
No, that was at the end of it. That was too late. The Jinn managed to knock it down. I think it was an archer from. Yeah, I think it was an archer standing here where I am now. There you go. I can shoot the crystal from here.
It was very sort of. It's keyholing.
Well, yeah, I don't think it was keyholing on purpose. I think it was just.
Yeah, but that was what it was. That was.
Usually what I do for this doorway is I'll put up a reflection beam. It's cheap,
yeah,
it's easy,
yeah.
it gets the job done.
Fine by me. I'll just put everything back in the same place as the last time. I mean, then the Jinn got... to be fair, we needed some more actual defense. That front crystal is massively over-defended. So our DPSs should really ignore the front crystal. It's the back one until those defenses have been upgraded. So
Well, we had some coming in from the side. I can probably make some different defenses.
I mean, in this case, it was a Jinn that killed us. The archer was there. I was here, but then the Jinn managed to desummon one of the towers. The bouncer blockade went. The bouncer blockade. The thingy went down. At that point, it was just all over. Screw up the jump. I get that mana. Thank you.
Right, well, I'll sit inside this time. To win the
I
inside
tried to
first
make
one.
it a different V.
Should have put a gas trap down. I still might. Okay, and a lightning tower. I think that's everything from me. I'll put down 2 gas traps though. It wasn't. I mean, even genies get hit by gas traps. No, I want the details on the reflection blockade, you stupid game. Reflection beam, 2500. What does that mean? I guess does it take 10% of the damage it reflects or some such? I love gas traps, so they are OP. There you go. That'll stop anything even close to us firing anything. If I could just get 20 more mana, I'll pop them down on the other side. Anyone got 20 mana? 30. 30? 30 mana. Where are all the people with mana? So let me just go.
Backer's got it.
No, I'm just going to go. Is he?
Yeah, 930.
He does. Where is he?
Hiding.
He can't hide from me. I can run faster than he can. Right. Oh, hold on. Let me build that one a bit further to the right. So anything that is trapped in it should still be. It can't be triggered by something that's not shootable. Oh yes, let me put a slightly... So I'd like to equip that one, but I don't have the XP for it yet. My current one's not too bad actually. 100 levels in each. But yeah, I mean, I would say it was a few, 3 or 4 years ago. I was quite active on the DDR forums. But anytime anyone suggested even the slightest, by the way, you should either nerf or buff this, everyone who had overplayed the game absolutely would just leap onto it, defending the situation it was in, which is pretty poor. I mean, we've tried loads of maps now with no indication of success. Lots of maps we do said requires gear of level of quality 100 and drops gear of quality 75. You know, it's very hard to do a level and get better rewards. Arcane Library, so far being one of the few. Right, how's everyone's mana looking? Just waiting for Backer to, I don't know what he's doing, shuffling stuff around. I really hope they don't root find around it. Alright, we can get we give Moonbase a go once we've done this, so unfortunately we're at 13 and this is going to take quite a while.
I'll prioritise upgrading this area where I'm at.
Yeah, well that's what failed last time, so that's fine.
Yep.
I don't think the middle bit's an issue. I mean, we've got so many archers there. If we fail that one, us being there probably won't make any difference. Like once the inside is upgraded, we should be good to go. I'll take the other one. We'll look to upgrade those, and then we'll get going. So in chat, so Dwayne, I'm not going to call you a liar. Absolutely not. So Dwayne just says he just did Moonbase on Nightmare with 2k stats, and somebody else has just gone, whoa! Do you understand why you saying, oh, it's dead easy, you should do that, is met with skepticism at this point? So Migrate says he has 1.5k stats and he can't do Nightmare. Yet you've just said you could do... he says he can't do Nightmare. You've just said you can do it with 500 more stats. Do you understand what I mean about the very much the dismissive, oh, it's very easy, or you can just do it? We get a lot. So we've had a lot of people come and go in this channel. And people, I think, very much forget the difficulty of some of it when you are relying on Oh, I've already got the moon, and I joined the game, and I've got the moon. It's gonna be plus 600 stats. But you know, you only need the stats. Yeah, I'd only do a 1-core build as well. Absolutely. I wouldn't even consider doing it with 3 cores. I can't even remember what the difference is. Like, what is a reward? Is it just EP, or is there an improved reward?
Whoa! See if he sounds bad.
No, he wants food. He's out by his food bowl. There's an
It's like
ogre
he's
heading
standing in the bloody defences. Like in the archers,
Yeah,
actually
I know.
clipping
Don't
through.
worry. We'll fix it next time. Max, can you come here, please? Unless you're already here. But
Trying to fix this crystal's getting attacked by bloody ogres.
oh, wait, how are they in?
They're just pushing their way through. They're just pushing their way through. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but they're just walking straight.
To be honest, I've noticed that a lot with this patch. Mobs just kind of walking through things they shouldn't be. Holy shit, these ogres have got some speed on them. So, Esmir, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked you earlier. Is it okay to put the bounce blockades, these blockade towers here, or should I put them a bit closer? I'll put them a bit closer, yes. So what happened there is a goblin copter dropped off an ogre here, who probably then just wandered up to the crystal, started walloping on it. Hello, Puss Puss. You were fed an hour and 30 minutes ago. That's when you were fed. Why don't you come and sit in my lap? I will rebuild stuff in a second. Please hold. Come here. Come on. You're a big heavy puss. You're a big heavy clever old puss.
But not as heavy as he should be.
Not as anywhere near as it, but I like to call him heavy because it makes him feel better. What do we lose? Unfortunately, I can't really do like a hold. All I can do there is hope they wall up those towers rather than the crystal. So what did we lose? We lost the lightning tower here. Let me see if I can get it in that buff beam. Check back out. Hey, crossover, it's going all right. I mean, so did anyone notice how much health the aviators have got? And I'm guessing not. It was a little bit hectic. But I'd say even with all my upgrades, my deadly strikers, which are not fully upgraded, are going to be doing 250,000 damage per second. Sorry, 1 million damage every 4 seconds. So if the ogres have got 10 million health, it's 40 seconds to kill them. Crossover, yeah, I know. I can't be bothered. It's a real pain in the ass to upgrade each, because we play a different game every night. Why do we have 3 DU left over?
Did you lose a blockade somewhere?
Oh yeah, there was one just outside there. To be fair, this was pretty much sacrificial. I'd like to point out, we're on insane. We're not on nightmare, and I would be sure to state and be happy that this is easier than Moonbase. Crossover, but Nightbot's Twitch thing, yeah? Remember, I streamed to 4 different places, and making sure every one of them is right every stream for every game, and some of them don't support certain games and things. Shush. Oh yeah, does that work? Kind of wondering if I should get rid of this blockade here. Aren't you a whiny puss tonight? Every time I stop stroking him, he meows at me. Restream does give you the option to do it, but different systems. So, for example, Facebook Gaming lets you choose from quote-unquote popular games. I can choose Borderlands 2, for instance, but not Borderlands 1 or 3. So it's a bit of an odd situation where that was not very well placed, was it? Stop trying to sell the strength tower, you stupid game. Well, I'm not feeling wonderfully confident, has to be said. Although, as ever, don't worry about the little mobs. The little mobs will get completely and totally destroyed by the lightning towers. Like, the lightning tower alone will kill all those mobs. Focus on djinns, focus on goblin copters, focus on other things. I think, and feel free to correct me if I'm right, the goblin copters, the quicker you drop them, the less health the mobs have got. There's some sort of scalar. And ideally, you want to drop them, in the water. So again, there's a bunch of randomness in this level. If you drop them all in the water, it's easy. If you drop them all on land, it's not. But goblin copters and djinns are the only two things of any difficulty whatsoever. So focus on those. But there's one behind me. Sneaky, sneaky, sir. I've only got 4 million health, the aviators. They all spawn here. I kind of wonder if there's mileage and turrets covering this area. I'm afraid I haven't upgraded anything, but I do have a lot of mana. Max, where I was just there is probably the best place for you to do your DPSing. All this stuff coming up from that up the hill is very satisfying, but none of it's dangerous. So all the djinns and things all come from this spot here. Of course, the problem with your flamethrower is it's got crap range. It's part of the price you pay for the high DPS.
Okay.
Can't have everything. I said there's no perfect...
I want the moon on a stick!
Well, you can have the moon on a stick when we complete Moonbase. That's where it comes from.
No, I really don't.
You do, it's awesome. I think it's the highest stat item in the game. Unless the Ember Mount pet's better. No, stop breaking my stuff!
I just want loads of DPS out of range. I just think most of us want to be fair. If we're doing DPS characters.
Oh, well, even everyone wants... Yay, there you go. There is a genie. It's an insane genie. But yeah, Max, if you come to me a sec, here. So all of the... Wait, where are you? So all of the goblin copters that are coming to you are all spawning along that axis. So they're spawning the other side of the log. But all the djinns are spawning from here. So this is the place to worry about killing them. And I know it's so satisfying to run all the way along here, just murdering everything. But unfortunately, you ain't achieving anything. You're just, well, I guess you're technically freeing up the tower to shoot something a bit more powerful, but you're not gonna. They ain't gonna make or break it.
Yeah.
It's the djinns. If the djinns buff something they shouldn't, it's gonna hurt. And if ignore that. And if the djinns desummon a tower, it's gonna hurt a lot. Anyway, Dwayne, as you can see, we are an incompetent bunch of failures, so I don't think Moonbase is within our grasp right now. But I do appreciate the vote of confidence that you think we could do it. Thank you. I mean, this went alright down here. The only thing we need to do is upgrade like 10,000 archers. So, let's see. Can't see. We have 32 goblin copters, 72 spiders, 26 djinns, 2 ogres, 18 wyverns, 30 sharkans. Right, which auras would you use that were not? The slow aura, we're still not sure if that drops the mob's DPS. The weaken aura, I believe, does. The lightning aura is not a patch on the lightning tower. I don't remember drain. What's drain? I guess it's probably less DU. I'd have to look up about the weaken aura, whether or not, sorry, strength aura, whether or not that also reduces their attack speed. I know if they die when they're in it, they die slowly, but I don't know if they actually attack slowly. DSTs. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. If only I could go invisible. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Spider, dead. Back at in some sort of 6-way ogre gangbang. You alright there, Max?
Yep, I'm good. Invisibility for the win.
I don't remember if this is a 25 wave map, isn't it?
35.
35, yeah. So this is the one that has a chance of... I just heard some explosive kitten sounds. I'll turn around, there's nothing there. This is a level that has a chance of dropping Transcendent then. We're not on hardcore because we're not that we're just not that hardcore yet. Which is just as well because I did die, but I did die also and then it was fine. So, again, how did this take damage? What hit it? I've no idea. Like, nothing got through unless they are running through.
Oh no, the damage is sustained from previous levels, rounds, waves.
Yeah, but we've... Did something hit it on a previous wave? I know we failed.
Yeah, I don't know how either.
Dwayne, so all hardcore gives you is a 30% boost to the loot scaler. That's it. It's that simple. Tavern, where is it? Tavern defense is a loot scaler of 23. So to a degree, it's slightly worse than King's Game on hardcore. 30% is a third. That drops this to an equivalent of 23 times 0.6, 13. So it's about equivalent to Karathiki Jungle's rewards. Talay Mining Complex, City in the Cliffs, Aquinos, Morago Desert Town, Misty Mire. It's better than Misty Mire, which you said Misty Mire dropped trans. That means this will drop trans. Maths don't lie. This also goes to 35, as Mia says. I don't know if she's right. I think she is. Whereas Misty Mire only goes to 30. Collision. And the point is, once we unlock wave 18 or whatever, then we can start a wave 18. And eventually you just do 23 and 24, 25 on... Sorry, 33, 34, 35 on Nightmare Hardcore.
Is it possible to tweak the sound channels this game uses?
No. What the issue is here, the game was never designed to have this many ogres. That's the problem. So what's happening, the ogres have got this, when they go and bonk the ground, it's supposed to be a sound you always hear. The problem is, they put more ogres in than the game was ever designed to take. Hence the dropout. There might be an edible option for it, I don't think so. It's just, again, taking an engine not designed to do this and pushing it way beyond its limits. To a degree, I admire. Homing missiles. I don't remember the pet from this, I have to say.
Kobold on a treadmill.
Oh, right, of course it is. Because it's 35.
Yeah, the one that I'm wearing a whole bunch of.
Esmia, if it's not too personal a question, how many hands do you have? You have 3 options. Do you have 1 hand, 2 hand, or a bunch of hands? I can hear the silence. I can hear you rolling your eyes. I can literally hear it.
I'm Hans. This is Franz.
Many hands.
Not a bunch of hands. Okay. But we're not doing this for the pet. We're doing this for the chance of in-wave transcendent gear, because of the high scaler and the fact we can go very, very high on the waves. It's very hard at any point past the beginning of the game to find levels that you can do that drop better loot than it takes to do the level. Like, huge amount of the game, you do it with a certain amount of gear and you get worse gear dropping. Like, there's no way we could do this on godly gear, is there? There is no way on pure godly we could have done that. And the best thing that dropped on that last wave was godly. Righto, are we all... I don't think there's much left to upgrade. few archers. That's about it. I will see if I can swap pets for the level starts then. Something a bit more rainbowy.
I like trains.
Well, yes. I'll save that one for a Dread Dungeon run. How was that one? Okay. Right, let's take that one. And we'll continue to upgrade its healing.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, those gins are taking a bit more of a walloping now. Can I see their health bar? Can I fuck? 2 million maybe? 7 million on the ogres.
Like, that's a lot.
I think 3 million on the gins. I really can't tell the health bars so far up in the air. No, wrong button. Invisible.
2.5 at least. How?
No, that's the outside one.
Oh, okay, fine. How?
Oh, there's too many graphics. Fuck off. I've distracted as many ogres as I can. It's all gone silent. Oh my god.
Come over to my side.
Yeah. Oh, I am. I see.
Meet my ogre army.
Max, you've only got 2 ogre. Come on.
I'm working on it.
Don't forget. The oh, is it actually? Wait. Oh, right. Max has lost all his. No, he hasn't. I've just turned them all off. If there's only a couple of ogres, don't worry about it. Like there, you had 1 ogre. Baka had about 15. But 2 mythicals. Oh yeah. So unfortunately, we didn't see issue. We've upgraded everything and we're struggling. But I'm sure we could complete Moonbaits on Insane. More sarcasm, by the way.
No.
A little bit. Oh, I've not seen one of those before. A compactor. It's a laser gun of some sort. I'm going to put it in my box. Just to look at. We also have the annoying catch-22 that what we really want to do is some easy levels to level up my apprentice. Unfortunately, we're doing levels that absolutely require me to go out there and shoot stuff. I'm open to, specific suggestions. Other than, hey, you need about another 800 stats. Great. I know. However, the XP is good. And well, the loot isn't brilliant, but we'll start to get good the next couple of ways. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
How did the ogre manage to get through these barriers and stand here and start whacking at things? Start whacking the
because that's a reflective barrier, not a physical barrier. Now, how it managed to get past the blockade? Because his guess is mine.
Because that is upgraded as maximum as it goes. Okay.
Yeah. And to be fair, that didn't take any damage. I mean, what happened over here? There were just a lot. I mean, back up. When it starts to get busy, shout early, not late. We're happy to come over. Max, when someone says, help me, don't go, no, I must kill this one mob. Just fucking hoof it over there. If you can, run through the ogre, and then hopefully the ogre will chase you for a couple of seconds. So we might need to be more reactive in order to progress because it's getting really very hard. I'm a bit worried because I'm hanging around a place where there's fucking spiders. I don't like spiders in reality very much, let alone ones that can web me and then get me killed.
Yeah.
Yikes, so we've lost 30% summoner DPS this wave. I hope you can make up for it.
Yep.
You say it as we could go link that.
Huh?
What happened?
She's not on a summoner.
What happened?
Don't know. Max,
I
get
was
out there and get the
checking
gins.
something.
Get the gins. Don't worry about anything else. They're all fodder. I assume you're using defense boost. Defense boost?
Lots of over fun here.
Yeah, there's quite a lot here too. Okay, I'm coming to help because that's looking a bit wobbly.
Problem solved or need more deeps?
No, come bring the deeps. Oh god, it's many deeps. Oh shit. I understand you have an ogre. There's about 30 here. Fuck, I'm down. Yeah, your side's got a whole 4 ogres. I really hope the defenses can deal with that. I can't remember what my resistance cap is. I mean, really, what I should have done there is not hit... I hit heal rather than invisibility. That's what actually happened there. Resistances, they'll make a bit of a difference, but I'm just going to get walloped around. What am I? I'm at 34 physical. I don't know what the cap is. Is it 60? Yeah, not getting punched is far better than upgrading resistances. So I failed there. I don't think we're going to make it to trans, but what we are doing is unlocking the ability to start further through. Is it 90 before the X reduction for Nightmare or after? I mean, you're right. Don't get me wrong. I could probably... I mean, so this thing. Overall, you do get an extremely minimal amount of boost from your gear upgrades. There's a bit. But there's not a lot, unfortunately. It's like Diablo 3. If you dequip everything except your weapon, you do pretty much the same DPS. But you dequip your weapon, it's a very different situation. Ah, man, my boots don't have physical resistance. That's as much as I can get, 72%. But yeah, I mean, when I'm stuck amongst a bunch of ogres, I mean, I was being stun locked. Doesn't matter if I had a 99% resistance, I was going to still die then. My problem was I didn't hit invisibility, I hit the wrong button. I've upgraded. I haven't got any more miles to upgrade this buff, though. It's not me dying I'm worried about, really. It's the mobs dying. Towers dying. Anybody else close to leveling, by the way?
I'm halfway through.
So like 20 million then.
11-ish. No, 15.
Not that close then.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
50%-ish.
Yeah, but
but
we've run
is
700.
this Satil Shan's double saber? Or no, wait,
I
this
said
was green, wasn't it? It's a double saber.
it is a double saber.
Satil Shan from the Old Republic.
I mean, when you were playing the Old Republic, I was out having sex with girls and doing football and massive drugs. So yeah, I never played it.
Massive drugs, huh?
Massive drugs, all the drugs, white ones and the green one, just all of them.
I do cocaine.
That's the white one, yeah.
Green one, is that boing?
Yes, Dwayne, yes. I do know hardcore will do us better. And to be honest, I have died twice and I've not done anything meaningful after my death. So being on hardcore wouldn't have made any particular difference. But given this is the first time at least 2 of the players here have played this level to this level, so that when you're drunk, I thought it prudent to not make it more difficult than it needed to be.
Ogres are coming.
Okay, coming over to you, Baka. Let's try and get as many of the gins and oh god, yes, what the fuck.
They are just pounding that lightning tower, whatever,
Oh man, did I not put it back
just
far enough?
destroying it.
Max, can you lend us some deeps?
Yeah, I'm just going to take the gins out.
The fuck's hitting it? Like, it's just taking damage. Like, oh, there's a gin there, but...
Oh, holy shit! Like, I got knocked off the edge and 20 homing missiles followed me down.
Jesus. I'm using my healing pet, by the way. My tower healing pet. I'm not sure it's making a difference. I know, it's ticking for 300, so... I know.
Problem solved.
Ah, fuck a duck. I turned to run and sprint there and got stuck up on something. How? Like, the archers are still up, but
They're damaged.
yeah, but all my towers are dead. The ones that are at the back.
Oh, they've got that ability to fire at them, haven't they?
Bear
They
in
fire
mind.
those green blobs.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the site to the left this time. So in that case, Wayne, notice I didn't get hit. So not getting hit is definitely the better option of resistances or not getting hit. But I do take your point.
Best block, no be there.
Baka, could you replace the buff beam there, please? And I'm sure we can upgrade it again. Now, there is a massive difficulty boost at level to wave 20, as ever, so I suspect that is our last wave. But we did achieve 6 new waves. I have achieved 8.5 million XP. There's a mythical dropped. It's nothing but the best, eh? My tower repair pet is not very good. If we have any more mana, Max and Backup, this Deadly Striker Tower has 0 upgrade levels, and so does that Lightning Tower.
Roger.
Ah. I'm really annoyed that they haven't fixed that collision. Really just angers me. It will take 1 second to fix it in Unreal. I could probably get us. Now let me look. Deadly Striker kills 200. I could probably. So I can give us back some more DU and get us back 8 because this Deadly Striker Tower is pointless. There are no ogres. There's Sharkans. I don't think there's any Sharkans in there, but there's a gas trap and a lightning trap. So I can swap out a Deadly Striker Tower on the other side. Even more so if I drop my mana. Could I have that mana back, please, if someone spends it? Thank you.
Here, I have mine.
So I'll build another Deadly Striker. Esme, could you move this mage out of the way and then stick him back in a moment? I believe that works, doesn't it? Like you can put them inside towers, but I can't put towers inside them.
Well, I can make them hug it really tight.
Warm and safe. It annoys me to a degree when we do well and our gear lets us down. Because it's easier to get better than to get better gear. Though obviously both is the best option. Any thoughts, feedback, suggestions, ideas? Or same thing, I will hang by the log until Baka goes, ah! And then I'll run over and kill all the ogres for him again.
So the ogres stop attacking you if you jump in here?
Yes, I know. That's where I've been jumping in there so I can heal. But I'm well aware they stop attacking me, but they do start attacking the crystal, unfortunately. So it's not all good. But Dwayne, do you feel with hardcore mode on right now, which gives no appreciable increase in difficulty, do you think we would be seeing useful improvement to our loot? Again, wave 30, different question. But right now,
But I said it gets 30% better.
yeah, great, but 30% better of shit is still shit. So we get 30% more mythicals and 0% transcendence. That's the thing. It's. I don't think we do this on Nightmare. That is a huge jump harder. Now I expect to fail this one. Dwayne, scalers don't lie. This one has a high scaler. Tavern Defense is 23. It is better on loot than King's Game. There is no discussion. There is. I have had the. Oh my god! Look at the speed of the fucking mobs. You might have had different experiences. That's something else. But if you do this,
dead.
Holy shit! Where's that? What's down?
Oh
Fuck me,
dear.
dead.
Where it went down?
The
where
same
you-
place I was supposed to be.
Oh my god.
And I'm back in the game.
What the hell? All I got rid of was one striker tower.
That's amazing.
Dwayne, do you think when armor drops, it drops as a better quality than equivalent weapon? because it don't. As I said,
wow, talk about splash damage.
level 20 is a huge jump higher.
Obviously, bigger range on their clubs as well.
Don't
So
think
kept
so.
at bay, they were just still smacking it and ignoring the stuff that's right. They were still right in front of it.
But
So standing in front garden gate and smashing. Oh, hello.
that is level 95. Okay, but Dwayne, I don't think you understand. There are no pieces of gear dropping of any quality that is useful. This is my problem. This is what I keep asking people and never getting a good, useful response. I don't need any of those, the things that dropped. It doesn't matter whether they're armor or weapons. They were not of a quality that was of use to me.
Pretty wolf though. I wish it was higher quality, but it looks cool. Green and red.
Ouch,
It's
minus
Christmassy.
200. That one might get me. Minus 150 on piercing shot does not make me happy. Minus 210 on invisibility. Right. Dwayne, yes, sure. Nightmare Hardcore Survival. Now, bear in mind, right, I keep saying this. You are wrong. Insane will drop Transcendent. But sure, Nightmare Hardcore Survival is the only thing I'm going to find an upgrade. There are no Nightmare Hardcore Survivals that we can do that give upgrades. We can do ones that give upgrades, and we can't do ones that don't. Catch-22. This game is one big Catch-22. And it's done that one. We've done that one on Insane. Oh, I haven't actually bothered with that one. But yeah. We tried, let me get straight, you would suggest, I'm sure, that we do Endless Spires on Survival. And we did. We got to wave 18, and then suddenly it got really, really fucking hard. Like, oh, this ain't happening hard. We can try again. Our gear has improved, most certainly. Should we give
But
that...
it nerfs your DPS. Look at the DPS on this dummy now.
Yeah, well, yes, that's... So what? That's...
So it was 1.486 million, 5.9 million average.
What's your point?
It's now like less than half.
So? 30%, yeah, I know. So what?
So all the effort getting better guns, getting better gear is now sort of smacked.
No, because every level of Nightmare, it has the same level of nerf. Nightmare is Nightmare. That doesn't matter, it's relative to what it was. But Nightmare, Hardcore, Endless Spires, English, Survival is absolutely... I'm sure that will give us drops. Absolutely, no doubt. Should we try that one? We'll start on wave 13, as ever.
Give us a sec, so choose the right pet to do it with.
I'm going to go and grab a drink.
Okay.
I don't believe Alchemy Lab will drop the necessary. Again, Alchemical Lab has a scalar of 2.3. And Aspires has a scalar of 6.7. That is triple, more than triple the item quality on End Aspires to that one. Don't worry about trans, then there's no point in doing anything. I'm full mythical. I've got nowhere to go on that. What is it you are suggesting I do these for? For the lols? Again, I don't think that's the thing. I've got to the point. The only difference between mythical and transcendent is an internal item scalar level. If it is 300, it is trans. If it is 299, it is mythical. It is a smooth square. There is no jump. A low-level trans is more or less equivalent to a high-level myth. The point is, we aren't seeing that. The point is, with our gear that is primarily high myths, we can only do stuff that gets us medium myths. That's the point. You cannot, or there are very few ways you can achieve better gear given that we have gear of a certain quality. We can only seem to get gear of 75% of the quality. I'm going to go and grab a drink though, and we'll try an Aspire, Nightmare, Hardcore, starting wave 13. I think there's a timer, or I would start anyway, so I'm going to grab a drink, back in a moment.
Brown is real.
Given that there are only a finite number of levels, given that there is only four difficulties you care about, I am amazed there is not just a table already online that just shows you for any given level, at any given difficulty, at which point you can expect to see Mythical, Transcendent, Ultimate, Ultimate Plus, etc. There's not that many iterations, there's not that many, what's the word? Combinations. It's quite a few, there ain't that many. I don't know if I'm making sense with my problem here. The idea is in a game that you get gear of a certain quality and you do a level that requires gear of that quality and then you get gear of a slightly better quality. Not like Dungeon Defenders where you get gear of a lot worse quality than the minimum requirement in order to actually just complete the frickin' level. If I have high mythicals, I should be able to get low trans. If I've got low trans, I should be able to get high trans. If I've got high trans, I should be able to get supreme, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Probably don't need one that way. I liked how there. If we can get a strength drain aura and lightning towers, then I'm happy. Reasonably happy. Okay, but you are... The way I would more or less base the quality of an item is more or less on its number of upgrade levels. I've seen Transcendent stuff. Again, there's a big random scaler on there. You should not be... Are you telling me that I should be expected to just grind one difficulty until I have perfected that quality of gear before I even begin to see a drop of the next tier of quality?
Where did you want the aura?
That's as we can cover both the left and the right, can we? Here. If you pop it in the middle, possibly buffed. Just so lightning towers will, possibly when Baka buffs it. He's got 40 you.
Just a strength drain, or also aura?
No, we've got the lightning towers just there and there. They're fine. But if Baka buffs that with his buff beam, that should then cover the edges, and the lightning tower should hit everything. Navil 1, do you want to play the game properly or cheaply? Because if you want to max out your gear with a minimum amount of effort, you just buy the Tinker, the EV pack with the Tinker's Lab. Eternia Shards are good though. Well, I love Misty Mire. Aquinos can suck my dick. Sky City can suck my dick. What's the other one? Oasis? That one could all the bosses are fucking awful on the Eternia Shards pack. They're not fun. They are nasty endgame bullet sponge fucking puzzle solving nightmares that if you screw them up, you've lost everything and you start again. Hate it. Moraja does it. Thank you. Abaka, can we just buff this, please? I only care about the strength aura.
Satisfactory's coming to Steam.
Of course it is. It's had its year's exclusivity.
Still in early access, apparently.
Yeah, but that's just a
Move
vague.
this one. Sorry?
Move
The DST on the end here into the buff beam. I've got all 4 of the others except for this DST on the end. Rebuild it in the buff beam.
Not okay. Not actually sure if that one's necessary. That was just because I had some spare DU. Yeah, Neville. I mean, honestly, the amount I'd probably just buy all of them. The problem you've got is that because this game was developed over a long period of time, some of the maps are nowhere near as good as they were. So the Tinker's Assault map is unbelievably OP. It's ridiculous. It has such good gear, but that's because at the time it was the newest and the best thing. The first Valentine's pack at the time was great loot, and now it's just horrible. So it's difficult to compress multiple years of a game's existence into quite a short and little especially because you can easily play it in the wrong order. So you'll play one level going, well, that was cool, then play another map going, why would anyone in their right mind ever play this map? Because you have just jumped backwards 3 years. What am I doing? Pat. Actually, out of curiosity, what am I missing? Just roughly 100, 200, 250. Yeah, I mean, I could get about 300 more. I mean, if you're talking average amount, I get 300 more stats across all my gear. If I upgraded everything. That's not, fortunately, not particularly deal-breaking. How are we feeling? Just mostly waiting on Esmir to place down more archers. And don't forget, Max, I agree with you that it's slightly annoying that your DPS has been nerfed. But oh, look at your health.
Yes, it is nice. I agree with that.
Unfortunately, they also hit harder.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Backer's got 126,000 health.
What?
You have 126,000 health.
Is that all?
Yeah. So Max, you're going to cover that side.
Yeah.
I'll cover this side. And Backer, you cover up top. Yep.
I'll cover this spot, because this is where the ogre helicopters come in.
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant to build my DST. Do you want me to move my DST there? Oh, to be fair, this one might cover it anyway.
Yeah, leave it where it's at. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
there was more mana.
tasty, tasty mana. Is it just me, or is that Genie's hip wiggle particularly sexy? Right, yeah. Right, just me. Okay.
Adam,
Yeah.
have sex with something, and that's an order.
Fifi.
Here, ring this number. Say it's urgent.
Can't even imagine of all the animals to insist. It would be painful and blood everywhere. I mean, do you know that pigeons die after they have sex? Did you know that? Or at least the one I had sex with did, anyway.
Sick.
So we did up to wave 20 on this one before. I would like to go all the way. SBA did assure us that we would get good loot off doing this. But we didn't. Well, we died before we got the good loot. Ogres at about 8 million health, and oh my god, they're hitting like tanks. Running, 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 running all the way. Ignore that. Oh, Max, you okay? We are on hardcore. Please don't stand that close.
Noted.
You just like literally had your flamethrower physically jammed in the ogre.
Yeah, ram in his guts. One in the guts, one in the kidneys.
Man, I thought my biology was bad. It's alright, they were sacrificial anyway. Oh. Wait, I thought we lost 2 bounce. Did someone rebuild something already? I was going to put down a gas trap.
No.
Oh, weird. Max, as soon as that one's done, can you turn around and shoot the other one, please?
I'll do that.
You do it.
Ah. Spiders and an ogre.
Can you do upgradings?
I'm dead.
I know. I'd like to say yes, but apparently no. There we go.
There's a spider right there next to you. Dark elf behind you. Spider behind you. Lightning tower got it.
Ah, ogres everywhere. Backer, backer, help, help, help.
No, I'm dead.
Not you, the other one. This is not a time to reload. We're both reloading.
Fireproof ogre.
Ah.
Yeah, that's no good. I can't kill him.
Should we just start on a lower wave?
Let's see how we get on.
You're joking.
I'm dead.
There's literally nothing defending the crystal apart from me.
And that archer behind it.
No, that archer.
Oh, alright, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had an archer as well. My bad.
I was just watching that archer taking out mob after mob as they marched up. Wow, that archer is pulling its value.
Like I say, we have got all
I've
of
never
the...
heard that saying before. Someone pulling their value.
I think we'd say pulling their weight would be the...
Yeah, I
Okay,
said it
fine.
wrong.
That's alright. There's not much I can say on the actual, like, layout. Mostly what we didn't have is everything upgraded, really. What killed you, Backer?
running out of health.
Specifically, though, like, you know, if you were to narrow down what happened to you in a more specific way, what would you say?
Spider shot its ass juice on me. Ogre platted me in the head. Oh.
Holding his own, that's the phrase I was trying to think of. I knew there was one. There's another one that's like that. I can't get it. Do I want one facing that way? I don't know if I really do. I kind of feel I want one just...
If other people are prepared to do upgrades, then I can just do the thing back does sometimes and just spunk out the mana.
Well, I mean, I was on a genie. I mean, that was what I was doing. I was shooting and upgrading. That's probably okay because we got one to cover that way, one to cover that side, one to cover that side, and then we actually have 3 more DSTs over here anyway, covering the directions anything's likely to come from. Or apart from this one, which didn't get very many kills. We haven't lost any other towers, have we? I'll have to know, so I'll pop down gas traps. Or ethereal spikes for the ogre copter.
Gas traps probably better because they stop more mobs.
Yeah, they don't stop ogres though. I mean, what got us there was ogres came through that.
Yeah, they went, no, I'm going to smack the next thing. And
to
then...
be fair, that was after Baka died, wasn't it? So really, Baka died, and then it all kind of went downhill.
I could switch to spider gun, so I've got more range.
Well, I mean, it was pure DPS. I mean, you got killed. I mean, that was the real.
Will that be a benefit? I think it probably will.
Don't forget, the spider gun is only more DPS of any degree if you put all the spiders into it. Oh my god. Baka, you didn't upgrade the spider shitter's number of projectiles. It's at 3.
Mine's at 3.
I thought 4 had 5. What 5 spiders? Good.
It's 3 additionals.
Okay, alright, now I'm thinking
3 on top of the ones you get, so I got 5. No, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, never mind, take it back. I am a fool amongst fools. But yeah, spiders are they're always a problem.
Just physical.
They are a problem, but
there, I see them get through that.
Oh, you mean the mob spiders? Yeah.
The lightning towers are your best bet. I mean, your best bet to hang around is within within kill range of a lightning tower. So if the spider does get you, hopefully the lightning tower will get it. And we got oh right, that's just from the chest. I was like to say we got all mythicals, and then there was 6. Some mana. But the goblin copters are almost entirely not a problem. The DSC should knock them down over null space very easily. Oh shit, just dropped in the base. I take everything back I just said. Yeah, I don't have DSC covering the direction that's coming from. Sorry.
Yeah, piggy.
Max and I got it. try and keep an eye out for more of those, and I'll fix it for the next wave. Well, all Strength Drain Aura does is it reduces the damage the mob does a bit and removes its immunity. So Strength Drain Auras on their own are of no use whatsoever. What are you suggesting we pair them with? Lightning Towers, I would assume. Nightmare is also not based around buff beams because Nightmare came in before the EV. So Nightmare was around a long time. The EV is basically unbalanced and you have no chance of progressing the asset. Hashtag pay to win. The archers didn't go down. Baka went down. The back blockades went down, and then the archers went down. So you're 2 steps along on the critical path. What's the strength gain reduction though? I can't remember. Is it a flat 30% or is it actually buffed in any way? Honestly can't remember. Now the blockades are just there because they were there so to give the archers a break. So they take the brunt of it. Because we've got spared to you. Down to 30% or down by 30%? Are you saying me a Strength Drain Aura is the equivalent of tripling the health of a blockade? That sounds like an enormous advantage. Are you sure? Because sure, we can happily sacrifice some, I don't know what, in order to achieve that. But please don't say things like Nightmare was balanced around because it really wasn't. I can't remember what patch Nightmare came in with. I can't remember what they did. Did they balance the level cap up at the same time, I think? I'm not even sure it was possible to do Nightmare Hardcore when it came out. A lot of the EV, the Summoner, or maybe the Summoner came at the same time, but it all came later and made the game easier. So they didn't have to bother balancing it. They just like, well, go and buy the OP character. Yeah, okay, but are you sure that you're genuinely telling me that a Strength Drain Aura is the equivalent to tripling the health of a tower? Are you sure about that? That's what you're saying. Wait, how the fuck did that thing not shoot? Why did he not shoot that incoming one? Motherfucker. Are you sure? I will check. 'Cause not that I don't believe you, but that seems obscene. So full upgrade, enemy strength 37%. And damage is increased, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, that will certainly stop towers. Buff B increases resistances, I'm well aware of that, though that starts to get a little tricky to arrange. I mean, the only way we can do this is to shove the buff beam left a bit. How far is that? 1, 2.
Holy shit, they're right.
1, 2. If you could put, can you put the buff?
I looked it up.
Yeah, no, I just did.
It drops their strength 2.
37%.
And this one is saying 26% because of the upgrades on my
26. I don't know what you're saying.
26%.
I don't know where you're getting 26%. I mean, maybe 26 with...
Because I'm looking at it. It's fully upgraded, fully buffed.
Is that taking into account the buff beam?
Yes.
Aha. Attack buff beam.
I mean, even if
Yeah.
one of the other...
Hit
There's
start
like
at your own.
5 different
Okay.
buff beams that this thing is being affected.
Okay, no, that's fine. Can we pop it? Can we pop it there then, please? And I think it should cover everything.
So you want me to move that one?
Move it to there, and Baka will move the buff beam to match. And I don't really care about the lightning tower. And we're talking about 78,000 damage versus another number. They're only there for the crap. But yeah, that's the equivalent.
Does anybody have some mana to spare?
Yeah, loads. That's the equivalent to quadrupling the health of the turrets. Of everything in the range of that. Please bear in mind, you don't get affected by it. Some quality collision going on. So, just them.
I heard the mana, I can't find it.
I think Baka picked it up.
Yeah, he's got all of it.
Wait a moment. Are these actually some leather gloves that are actually an upgrade? Good lord. No. I guess. I gain 6 damage. I lose 80 health. But I gain 180 invisibility. But I lose 10 piercing shot. But they are unlucky, so I also lose quite a lot of resistances. I think when he did key up, and all we heard was echo because he doesn't play on headphones. So I think he may have said, "I'm going to go and feed my dogs."
I
I
was
couldn't
talking
tell.
with Rosemary at the time.
Yeah, but yeah, because
Thank you.
echo.
So right here.
Yeah, and then we need to upgrade it and cross fingers. To be fair, you need to cover the magic. Fuck's sake, the blockades. I don't give a shit about this. The archers too much. If they get hit, we're already screwed. That should just about cover stuff. I think that covers everything. Just. And when it's buffed and upgraded, it should cover all the things. Baka, can you buff this beam, please?
Oh no, it's
With that.
all it has to do is something. The buff beam just has to be within the bubble.
Oh, is that's already buffed?
Yep.
Oh, then cool. Even better. Well, I like to learn things. I like to always come away from playing a game a little bit wiser than I went in. So, yeah.
Yeah, the easiest way to tell is to like drop a buff beam right at the edge of a bubble and watch as the bubble just suddenly just swallows.
Yep.
Are we all ready? Any more mana to spend or upgrades to do? That's that. It's
You're hoarding all 10 man.
Am I? Oh. No, I'm not.
All 10 of it.
SB's got 300.
Yeah, well, you've got that
Yeah,
extra 10.
using it to bring the strength drain back.
I'll upgrade the strength drain as soon as I can this wave. Now we're nearly upgraded, I'll also switch to a non-GE pet.
Real quick.
I am.
Quicker.
I need a time machine. 7.5 million health on the ogres.
Yeah, easier if we drop them over pits, like you say.
Oh, no, those are the regular ogres. The other ones have already got even more. Bye! Oh, did he land on the ground?
Yeah.
Damn
That's why
it.
he's dead.
That would mean I couldn't do any of my DPS and I would need to stand. That's not good maths, I'm afraid. My DSTs are doing 1/3 of a million per second. So they're doing 1/6 of a million per second if I could double their speed. But we would lose all my DPS. It might be just about a bonus. I think I've got a fairly decent one. The XP on this level is so ass though. Are you sure it's double again? That seems like an extremely large number. Okay, but that does involve 2 characters idling by the towers in order to get that bonus.
What are they talking about?
He suggests that we have an Apprentice Guardian and a Hunter's Guardian and hang next to the DSTs in order to speed them up. And I'm fully aware that DSTs and Lightning Towers do virtually all of the damage. Right, okay. Again, what you're doing there, that is, it's not cheating, but it's certainly cheesing it. So he's suggesting that you have a Huntress, let's say, and 3 Summoners, each of which with 2 pets. Like, yes, absolutely, but not cheating, but definitely cheesing, just a little bit there. It doesn't increase the health of the mobs with more players; it just increases the number of mobs you get. Yeah, the only way you do all summoner plays is when you have massively overgeared for a given level, because you've entirely subtracted player DPS from it, which is, player DPS isn't high, but player DPS is very focused. Whereas towers are dumb and don't know any better.
I wonder if I left my things in.
This is nothing to do with the rewards you get. I'm saying that to achieve that, you have subtracted player DPS from your build entirely, and you either need to have it down pat or be well overgeared for that particular level. Or you found an unexploited, an unpatched exploit of some sort. Why are you punching there, Backer? Kill it quicker. Also, just stating core drops are worthless to me just reads as CDT didn't have a fucking clue how to balance this game. Hey, it's a loot-based game where all the loot's useless. Great. Oh yeah, I mean, I thought I would often join in a whole bunch of characters right at the end of a map just to get 4 times the reward. But I wouldn't argue for a moment that I wasn't cheesing it by doing that.
Yep. I mean, I used summoners because they guaranteed no weapons were dropping.
Yep.
So
I did
best chance at actual.
Did same Diablo 3. Over-leveled it, and then just had 3 characters idling so I get 3 times the loot. Yeah, it's not the point, Dwayne. CDT had, what, 5 years of free reign on the game? They do whatever the fuck they want and achieved not much, apart from making a really big tavern that took a very long time to load and ran really slowly, so you could show off all the weapons you dropped. Lads. What?
I mean, is the CDT now shut down because of the release of the later game?
I don't know. Maybe they've all got bored. Huntress Guardian. Do I even have a Huntress Guardian? I'm sure I do somewhere. Level 1, 151 upgrades, 154, 85, 151 then. Oh man. Guess it doesn't matter. It's quite a lot of negative stats. So I got the Huntress Animus there.
That's cool. That's one that buffs the towers it's round.
No, the Animus I think is just a straightforward damage dealer.
Oh yes. What's a heroic arrow? What's the difference between arrow and heroic?
Heroic is piercing and piercing walls.
So I've got an Apprentice Guardian and a Huntress Guardian. Not intending to use either of them.
Wait. What do you mean they were not given that much access to the game? What are you talking about? Of course they did. They had total access to the full DDK. They had the ability to change everything with the game. All of it, 100%. Where did you get that they didn't have much access to? You gonna upgrade these or not? I mean, there was the extremely controversial fix to the DST's targeting table, because they put where it was now. They put like wyvern, they put like gins over goblin copters, and everyone declared the game unplayable, something like that. So I have no idea where you got that from, because that's just simply not true. CDT had complete access to the code base, which is the DDK. Now go 132. And you know, when they got complete access to it, you'd think that they would have fixed that, wouldn't you? If you're going to be there, if you're going to go and fix everything for one final push, you know. I mean, honestly, also her breasts are just ridiculous. Someone's just sellotaped 2 melons onto her. It's not how boobs work, unless you've actually got melons. Because that one's all right. Oh no, this one's broken. How about this one? Is this one all right? No, that one's broken too. In fact, they're nearly all broken. Good job, guys. Oh, this one's alright. But no, there'll be tons and tons and tons of balance changes and improvements.
If you want good boobs, you need Team Ninja.
I didn't say they weren't good. They just don't look very realistic. Are we ready? We seem to be everyone just wandering around. Yes, they did get a lot of backlash, but unfortunately, as a games developer, this is something that is very hard to learn. You need to tell your community to get fucked sometimes, that they're wrong. So I'll give you a completely unrelated example. You're in a sweet shop. You're 7 years old. You want all the sweets. You can have all the sweets, but you'll be sick. As a responsible parent, should I let you have all the sweets? No. The only change they managed to do was to stop Tinker's Lab assault dropping trinkets, I think it was. Oh fuck, Max, help. Bollocks. Good luck.
He's down.
I'll shout if there's any more.
How did that one get in there?
It
Drop?
was, yeah, but he dropped and he just kind of jiggled and the physics let him in. Yeah, so Dwayne, what happened there, as I said, the CDT would make changes or propose changes, and what would happen is people would whine because they had put in all the time and effort. This happened in Warcraft. When the first Warcraft expansion came out, everyone's like, oh, but it's made all my gear useless, and Wizard are like, well, yeah, otherwise why would anyone buy it if it didn't immediately make all your gear outdated? That's what an expansion pack is.
My big problem is that you only got one item per. You know, you had to really grind to get a lot of the new gear, and you spent a lot of time trying to get the old one. A lotto that was, but same
well,
thing.
it's the same thing. I mean, the thing is,
Same mechanism. I mean.
there is no other solution. If you make the gear
Oh
no
yeah,
better,
yeah. That wasn't the issue. The issue was you got, because I was like
another
classed as a casual game.
other copter behind you. No, to your left, That one. Piercing shot. No, damn it, it made it.
So I was spidered.
But yeah, this is the thing. I mean, in Warcraft, what they did is they made it so the worst of the level 61 gear was better than the best of the level 60 gear. And people are like, oh, I spent ages on this. Now I just kill one crappy mob and it's better. It's like, well, otherwise people would... If you don't, then you'd be like, oh, I've bought this expansion pack and I've got new gear and it's not better than the old stuff. What's the point of that? You can't win. All you have to do...
No, it's the time it took to gain all the new gear. It was just far too long.
So they didn't,
for a casual player like me.
So they didn't do what Warcraft did, because Warcraft just went, here's your expansion pack, get rid of all your gear, no matter what it is. And more importantly, that puts everyone in an even footing. So it means that every player progressing between 61 and 70 has got all new gear. Doesn't matter how good your gear was, it's all become irrelevant. It's much easier to balance that way. Lotcha obviously tried not to annoy their player base, and then in the end annoyed a different set of their player base.
Yeah, well, I'd play like, I think every night, but the point is that we'd have a raid once a week to go and get the new gear, and then out of the 20 people in that raid, only one person would get the new piece of gear. So it'd be like potentially 20 weeks to get all the equipment. I'm like, well, fuck that.
Part of the problem there is, of course, that casual players don't tend to complain on the forums very much. The thing is, as I say, Dwayne, also, I noticed that a lot of the community completely forgot about new players. Like, if you ever try and play this game through, as we are here with fresh characters, you will experience so many issues and gaps. Because I can't just say, oh, I'll just go and grab, a couple kobolds on a treadmill from a previous... Oh, I'll just drop 5 billion mana into this upgrade. You don't have that. It's not there to you. But most players don't do it. They just join the highest level game they can and just get twinked. Yeah, they just leech. They just get twinked as high as they can, and at that point they've got the gear and it doesn't matter. And that is, to my mind, a problem. And I have seen no indication, certainly with the recent DDA debacle, that Trendy, Chromatic, have improved and are going to address this better. But yeah, I am well aware that any tiny change, unless it's an obvious... Well, the thing is, if it was a tiny change and it was a nerf, everyone whines. If it's a tiny change and it's an improvement, you just get people going, oh, well, I didn't need that. I've done all the levels with only 1,000 stats and I didn't need it. Why can't people just play it like I played it? You can't win. People will always whine. But that's the thing. You to a degree, you don't listen. Sometimes you have to do what is good for the game, what is good for the community, whether or not the community at the time wants it. I'm sure you would cry and scream and shout and demand you wanted to eat all the sweets, but you can't have all the sweets. You'll be sick. It's a good example and I like it. Or the other one, I mean, I'm sure if everybody had the option, they wouldn't pay any taxes. But if everyone didn't pay taxes, things would go very badly wrong with society. Max, can you do me a favour a second?
So,
you see the 3 Deadly Striker towers over, not these 3, the other 3? Can you just look at, let's say, the middle one and tell me what its DPS is, please? And its speed. Speed and DPS. Oh, wait, do they buff them outside of combat? I'm not sure they do. Yes, they do. Huh? What's its speed?
Attack damage is...
No, it's DPS.
293...
No, DPS and speed, please.
Damage per second.
Yes. Bottom
So right at the bottom there.
Yep.
366,654.
336,000?
No, 366,000.
Okay. And what's its speed? Sorry.
Attack rate is 1.07 seconds.
Okay, so if I come over there. I guess it doesn't buff it during outside of a wave. Okay, thank you. I am ready. I will be shocked if the attack rate goes to 0.5. Oh, I'll be happy if it does. I now got pink. 0.6. That is quite a jump.
Wow, so actually halved it, and wow, the DPS is now 584.
Well, yeah. So it's
Due to the speed.
It's not all the way. I also have a massive dislike for games where there is only one best way of achieving something. Bollocks. Oh well, this is the right side of the things now. I'm not sure I'm doing much damage from back here, but I need to hang in. I need to make sure she buffs the right thing. We should have probably built those 3 DSTs over here. No. Hey, screw you, spiders. Any other unbalanced and unobvious exploits we should use, Dwayne? Because you're full of them. I like it. I'm not using... What? Oh, yeah, but we don't have a... we don't have a monk.
Well, we do. It's just more important that we not. The other characters are more important.
Well, you say that. It depends whether or not your boost of these DSTs outweighs the boost, the loss we get from not having the summoner, which would be 30%. This is a very difficult piece of maths to work out. I've no idea what tower boost is off the top of my head.
It would only do it if I geared specifically for tower.
Does tower boost, does it not, the stat not just reduce the XP, the mana cost rate, does it also boost the... Oh, we have hurt towers, thank you.
Right, but as it stands, if I activate it, it's gone within seconds.
Right, so if you put 7,000 stats in tower boost, Dwayne reckons you get a 4 times DPS increase. That's quite a lot of stats to plow into one thing as well. Yes, you can use it, but then, well, I guess if you manage to shoot, wait, use it, yeah, but only if you manage to be able to find something to shoot. I mean, there isn't much to shoot here. I also defy anyone to realistically play this through single player. Which is, you know, sort of alright, but I mean, the last time I played this through was about 4 years ago, and we got to the point of just doing Nightmare Hardcore Kings game every night in the hope there was any sort of drop whatsoever. And there never was. And it was 2 of us, just setting it up and then just going, God, I hate my life, and then just leaving it for hours to run through 2 hours, whatever it is, hour and a half. Don't see anything damaged. Don't see anything. Oh, that's not graded.
I've been good.
Oh, yeah, but again, I refer you back to the spreadsheet. Let's quickly check. Misty Mire is 11. Sky City is 14. King's Game is 20 something. King's Game is 20. All other things being equal, Sky City has only 75% of the loot drop quality of King's Game. King's Game's shit, but I'm afraid it is literally 30% better. I do like the Eternium map better though. I like Misty Mire. King's Game. Nothing else. It's just an annoying level to just walk around. It's quite...
Nightmare Shipwreck Monster Fest is like 28, isn't it? Or 26.
It is, but you can't go to wave 25 on it. That's the problem. If it had 25 waves, we'd be seeing good loot, but it doesn't. They've given it a high loot scale to offset the fact there is no deep survival on it, which is a shame because I like that level. There's not even a crystal defense on it. It's odd they've done it just on the Monster Fest.
So are any of the Monster Fest ones go to 35, or do they all go to...
They all go to 10. We've done the best Monster Fest we can, I'm afraid. It's a shame because I like that.
The Oasis one, or no?
Oh, City in the Cliffs. I'd have to check. Only if there are 30% more mobs, Dwayne. Like, I mean, I'd like to point out you've just stated that as fact. I defy you to show me as fact the spawn rate of the mobs. So as far as I'm aware, the game just has a soft cap of mobs, and once it's hit, it's hit, and then it's one out, one in at that point. So the spawn rate is almost directly tied to the kill rate. More mobs is better, obviously, but that just gives you more rolls for the dice. But unless there are 30% more mobs on Sky City, you're not correct. I wasn't talking about Sky City. I was talking about the other one though. But either way, how fast the waves are, well, not really. I mean, if you got to the point where you could do both of them, unless there are 30% more, either 30% more mobs, or you can kill them 30% quicker, not so much. You've also got the issue that the good loot's only dropping from whatever is wave 30 plus. So you got to get there as quickly as you can. So to a degree, less mobs is better because you complete the waves faster. But you're now getting into the realms of extremely complex statistical modelling, and I suspect that I will lose most people at this point if I carry on talking maths. Fucking copter. I missed. As I used to say when we were twinking in Warcraft, it's XP per hour that matters, not XP per mob. But yeah, I can't stand King's Game. It just winds me up. But if you are... doesn't King's Game go to 35 though, not 30? I can't remember. Esmir, can you remember?
Which one?
King's Game, is that a 35 or a 30?
Never played it.
Oh, okay, lucky you. As the level's really cool. For the first hour, you're going to map. You're like, this is so cool. Look at all the cool things, all the floaty bits and the broken chest pieces. Oh. And then after you're like, I can't stand this.
And then you're like, we're never going to play it because we're never going to play it.
When we can do Nightmare Hardcore, then we can. But don't work up to it.
I need to let
Don't look at my stats. My stats lie. I really have not ever seen that map. I think I may have seen the center of it. Like somebody said, don't move from this one.
I said I need to let my dogs out. I'm gonna go let them out. If you die, you die.
Okay. I would rather die and go to bed than wait add an extra 10 minutes of doing nothing though.
It wouldn't take that long.
I hate this. This is one of those. I hate these fucking maps though. I hate doing the survival shit. Because we're now at wave 19. We have to go to wave 25. We've seen 0 trans, of course. I don't think there's any particular loot we care about from completing it either.
It gives us nice dump dollar per mile.
One of my favourite map loot quality caps at wave 20. Dwayne, where are you getting that from? Again, I heartily invite you to go and read my post on the Dungeon Defenders forum where I describe the inner workings of the loot system, because no one at CDT fucking knew it. And I was tired of people arguing about shit, so I actually went and did the digging, hence why I've ended up with that spreadsheet. There is no cap to loot quality anywhere in the code that I am aware of.
Which is why it loops round, you mean, and goes over to negative.
No, I don't think he's talking about the 255 mod bug.
Oh, we're talking Transcendent Mythical
He just
Blast.
said, on my favourite map, loot quality caps at wave 23. I have no idea where you've got that from. As far as I know, it's infinite scalar. If you made the map go to level 1000, you would just get gear of higher and higher and higher quality until you hit the maximum number you can roll in the high level. You might not seem any better, but that's RNG for you. You also have the issue that because of the mod 255 bug that CDT refused to fix, better loot often rolls massive negative numbers. That is a bug and not by design. So you have the issue that as you get better, you have the chance of even better loot, but also the risk of much worse loot. Oh, fuck you, Ogre.
I must say, it's not getting as laggy. I think it's still acceptable. So I think we have, yeah.
I can't believe.
Congratulations to us.
I cannot believe I could not find a single post on fixing the lag in this game, and we've gone and fucking fixed it. Seriously, it's bugged me ever since the first came out, and it's just like no one ever worked it out in however many years this was. It 9 years old? I think this game is. I post on the forums, so I feel like I've missed the boat a little bit. Oh, but Max, help.
I mean, congratulations, you fixed a game that everybody's already given up on.
I think everyone's just probably just... I bet you Dungeon Defenders has had a bigger spike of players in the last 24 hours than in a long time. Because I'm sure loads of people have just gone, oh, fuck DDA. Wait, I already own Dungeon Defenders.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I have no interest in DDA to begin with. I already own Dungeon Defenders.
Well, I mean,
I've already got loads of progress in this game.
Well, there are new maps. I haven't looked. As I said, I love the pet system from Dungeon Defenders Eternity. Other than that, I don't know what they've talked about how they're listening to the community this time. That's one of their bullet points. This time we're listening to the community, and then gone and fucked them all over with the actual early access launch. So good job on that one.
We listened to the community, and then we gave them the finger.
Now we listened to the community, but then we found that was hard, so... Don't get me wrong, Dane, it's been a long time since I've looked through the code, so you might be right, but I certainly don't remember any caps on anything. It just runs into the modulo 255 issue. Hence why you end up with bits of gear that have got massively negative stats, because they're actually bits of gear with massively high stats that have bugged. Honestly, the loot generations to this, it's so badly written, and it was obviously written for Godly, then hacked for Transcendent, and then you get an increase in quality. So it's like quality 60, quality 70, then quality 999, and then I believe it's quality minus 80,000, which is how they hacked in stuff above Transcendent. Like whoever wrote that bit of code wasn't one of the original programmers. It's really quite funny to look at.
Do it quick, yeah.
Not even that, I don't know what I'm doing quite, and I need to write this without breaking it. That's the thing. You just sort of gently take the results from the first set and then massage them up for the second set. Should we find out roughly how long Crystalline Dimensions should take to play through? Should we get something nice at the end of it? Is anything not upgraded? Nope. We have to see how much mana we're getting as well. We'll start to get a lot of mana now. Why have these stats not? I haven't had the option to do either of those stats yet. Oh, 34 minutes doesn't sound too bad. I mean, again, we did it with 2 people, and it's just a pain. Again, I did Crystalline Dimension, fuck knows how many, you know, when it was new, and then we tried to do it again. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot there's a second map, and we did the second map. Then I'm like, oh, there's a third map, and then we wiped, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do this again right now. Max, you use Pristine?
Yes.
Come and look at these handguards. They're quite nice. Health, player speed, player damage, cast speed. One of your boosts. Behind you.
No, it's because my transcendent ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blimey.
I forgot you've got trans ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they're...
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, mine is 109 to invisibility. I love what the invisibility stat does. I have 430 to invisibility.
Yeah, I don't know.
Great.
Not too bothered.
My highest stat... Oh, no, it's not. I say my highest stat's piercing shot. It's not quite. That's my 3rd highest stat. So yeah, there is... I was going to wait for back. He's got 60 seconds. There's 3,000 mobs, and there's a significant difficulty boost on this wave. It's usually wave 20 where we go. Oh, right, yeah, we're not ready yet. Back is back. I can buff 5 towers down, so that's nice. Oh, what a shot. Baka, help. No, back's help. Never mind, behind you. Literally just... Cool, we got it. Thank you. Because the only thing I'm worried about is those ones landing and then walloping on the towers. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we're down. We've just lost both the bouncy blockades. Probably in retrospect should have stopped.
Wow, that
they went down
was
very quick.
rather sad.
Can you get archers down to block them?
No.
You can move them, can't you? In theory. Oh, fucking spider. Yeah, they went down really quick though. Like, oh, they've taken damage. Oh god, they're dead.
No, they've been going down
weak.
that fast.
As I said, wave 20 is a big jump in difficulty. Always, every 5 waves is.
Goblin Copter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. According to plane. Fuck's plane. I mean, that would be a maximum overall scalar. But if so, then that's a number. That's not a nothing to do with a wave. That's just a hard cap on the total
Incoming.
scalar. Oh, right in the hole.
Nice. I died.
I noticed. Right, but did he say the quality starts to drop after waiting a new frame? Because again, that's not how it works. The loot system works by internally rolling a number. That number is based on a whole bunch of factors, but it's just a number. And that number then turns into quality of loot. Unless there is a specific hacked bit of code to stop it getting too high on what level?
Goblin copter incoming.
Tested.
From the north.
That's back as well.
We're about to lose a bunch of DSTs.
Yeah, that healer is not healing as quickly as well as he could. But he's healing them. No, he's healing them. They're coming back. Those DSTs nearly have full health again now. Good healer, good healer.
Yeah, I'm afraid, honestly, Dwayne, having dealt with the CDT tangentially, I would take anything that involves messing with code. And again, unless things have changed since I was last involved, I would take it with a big pinch of salt. I genuinely couldn't believe no one had any clue how the loot system worked. No one cared. All they cared about was what you could get out of it by cranking the numbers up. Hence the Modulo 255 bug, which has never been fixed, despite being a bug, not a design feature, not a balance feature. It's a bug.
Those dimensions repairing, get rid of them.
But I don't see how the ult rate would
Two more that side.
drop, other than the Modulo 255 bug kicking in, because you're generating loot that's too good. Fuck those DSCs. Which I assume is what she means. There's no cap, it's just that you run into the Modulo 255 bug and then the quality will drop because the gear's too good.
In theory, it should just stop at a hard limit rather than go back round.
No, you fix it. Or cap.
No. That's what I'm saying. Ideally, it would go to a hard limit and stop.
Or
Rather than
you
going,
just,
oh, I'll wrap round.
or you just increase the number from 255 up to whatever it would be.
65535.
655. But yeah, it's on the sign, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I suspect
Well,
in that case.
32767 if you want to do, signed.
There you go.
Well,
What? Couldn't
Yeah.
get it at 2 DU?
I don't think.
I
It's
haven't
back.
got a summoner. I haven't got the right class to put it back in.
Yeah. Oh no, there we go. Backer's got one.
No, it's just ogres, by the way.
No, Backer's got a physical beam.
I'm just saying the level's got just ogres left. Here's repair the that side. Where the opposite of the physical being, where the where the logical paraffin repairs.
So this isn't quite backstroke. It was driving from beyond the grave. What are you?
Well, I've got the overview, haven't I?
You do. I'm teasing. Honestly,
just totally
the physical beams are better than my shitty blockade towers. The only advantage the magic blockades have got is you get the removal of the elemental. So out the way. No, I don't want this shit. 43,000. Fuck off. Where does it want me to look? There we go, 99. Backer, should we do the same thing here with these two magic blockades? Because they've got like double the health. But it does sadden me that they had the opportunity to fix the game. It was genuinely never designed to go past 60. They pushed it to 74 without any major changes, but no major issues either. And then when they pushed it up to 100, no one fixed them. No, not there, Backer. The other side. I've just sold the blockade towers down there. Yeah. But yeah, they had the opportunity to fix it. To after having pushed the level cap to 100, the loot cap to 100, and didn't, and just introduced so many issues. Hence why we're here discussing stupid things like Modulo 255 bugs. I was curious. I mean, I've done I don't know if you actually know who I am or whether you're a random person watching because we're playing Dungeon Defenders. But my current game has really rather good, I feel, procedural loot in it. And I've worked very, very hard on it. And I was fascinated to look at Dungeon Defenders loot generation code with just a look of utter horror on my face of what why would you do that? And then why would you do this? And what is it there is? It's just all a big... The original core loot system was very good. And then it was just a big hack put on that to get it past godly. And another hack, another hack, another hack, until it's just a total clusterfuck of a function. I think it's everything upgraded. Shall we go and cross fingers? I'm really struggling to knock down these goblin copters now, though. But yeah, I've got a very colloquial post. You just search my name and I don't know, max item quality scale or something, you'll get it. But yeah, basically describing how the function works, and it's just hilarious. It's just a bunch of numbers all passed back to different functions massaged to hopefully give the right response. Whereas if you look at Borderlands' loot generation system, it's clinical. Maybe it loses a bit of charm because of that, but it's because of it, you're guaranteed that a drop of a certain quality and a certain level will have a certain expected performance. Whereas in this, you just get this clusterfuck of random numbers out. So you get this really awesome bit of gear that also has minus 500 to player health or something. What?
Press the wrong button, sorry.
Oh, okay. Goblin copter coming from in front of you, Max. On target. No, don't target that.
Getting spidered. Help. Can't shoot.
20 million. Oh yeah, we lost
Wow, that went down fast.
it. Yeah. I refuse to believe that we could do this with the gear that we would get as rewards. Don't get me wrong, I like my Huntress pack, but I really like my Rainbow thingy keeping me alive. Oh no!
Well, shit.
No! Spiders! Fuck off! Oh shit, that's Lightning Tower's very low on health. I got it. Do they increase the speed of your casting in Nightmare as well?
Yeah.
It feels like they do. Suddenly I can repair things, sensibly.
It looks like the strength drain needs to be like 3 feet back towards the
The
defense.
the physical beams are surely in it though. Max help. Oh,
Right. It's just the ogres are they're able to just be right outside of.
Oh, of course it affects the mobs, not the tower, doesn't it? Forgot about that. Is your gear actually fully upgraded on your monk, or could you just bunk a couple of 100 million onto range after this map?
Range is already past soft cap.
Ah. Oh yeah, we could put buff beams into them. That would help, wouldn't it? I can move the we can move the lightning tower at the end of the round.
What did we lose?
Nothing. Bacchus sold a buff beam because he's going to move it to cover the physical beams.
Oh, I see. Yeah, angle those ones on the lightning tower.
Yes. Although I think we can only get one. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, this one can also be moved as well. Obviously, but it's a bit less hectic. So yeah, if we can do these, we can go all the way to 25. There's no major jump. Although someone, I'm not going to name her their name, said there would that transcendent drop at this quality at this difficulty. That's what they said.
Round wave 23, yeah.
Oh, right then. No, I said if we can get a handle on where they do start to drop, then we can use the because all you have to do is multiply 23 by whatever it is on this one, whatever the number is for this particular level. And aspires, yes. Multiply 23 by 6.7. That gives you the number. That's the number at which transcendent drops. Simple as that. I don't want to drop my item box. I want to look at its level. Sorry, Dwayne, you just said that's for infested. What's for infested?
I'm gonna move it just slightly.
I say, well, can you not use a jester? It should be all right.
Oh right, Jester would be a lot cheaper.
The tower buff beam that Bacchus got will literally give that tower, that physical beam, double the health. The best way for gear is infested.
Right, but if I turned around to look at the other side, and when I turned back around just a few seconds later and that thing was gone, that's...
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know what double the health is going to...
I mean, if you can, the thing is, if you move that any appreciable distance, then your archers no longer have protection. Which one's in... What's that? Is that... Which map is infested on? Infested ruins. Now this might be the ones they didn't add to the DDK. But probably 27, the same as the rest of the Ember Mount, Temple of Water, Polybius, Emerald City, Flames of Rebirth. Tinker's Lab is 28. Hashtag pay to win. But yeah, it never got added to the DDK, and I don't think the DDK got updated. So if it's higher than 27.35, sure. Otherwise, no it ain't.
It's gonna help.
So, how high does Shipwreck Monster Fest go? 20 or is it 25?
No, not even that. 12, 14?
50.
Huh?
How many waves?
12 or 14?
I thought it was 15 waves. Or
Or might be 15, but it's not 20. It's not anywhere near 20. I think it's 12. But the point is there is no survival mode on that one. So you have no opportunity to get really good loot out of it.
well, I'm just trying to figure out what the point is for starting for Transcendent, because if that's 28 and there's 15 waves of that, you can say that that's essentially 450, and you're still not getting Transcendent. So what does Transcendent start at? Multiplier of the 500, 600?
What's for shipwreck? 8-player challenge. 14 waves.
So the 28 multiplier.
Yes. Oh wait, not 28. Is it that high? No, 15 multiplier. So it's 14 times 15. Oh, is there a scalar? Oh no, there is a scalar. So it actually does go up to 21. So 21 times 14. So 294 is the highest scalar that you can get off of Shipwrecks Monster Fest. We're on
That's
wave.
not high.
That's not high enough. We're on wave 22 of this one, which has a flat scalar. We have 22 times 6.7, which I can't type, which is 147. The difference is we're killing a lot of mobs here. A lot of mobs. Like thousands. So.
What the hell?
What? Oh my god.
Are you seeing it? It moved.
Seeing health going down.
What happened?
Everything's taking damage everywhere.
No.
What I didn't see was how much money we had.
I don't know.
It's entirely possible on Shipwreck Monsters there is another scalar that's not exposed there because it's a non tower building. It's a non it's a campaign map. That's it. It's a different type of map. 21 million on these ogres. Max behind you. Shit! I got rocketed.
Is anybody else seeing this physical barrier being somewhere else?
No, it's,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it
it's
looks like it's still
Okay.
effective where it's supposed to be, but the visual representation is inside a wall.
Max, can you
See
repair
ya.
those DSTs, please?
man, these ogres have some health.
Oh shit! Another one. Goblin copter got in. Yeah, so now the DSCs they aren't powerful enough to knock down the copters. The central ones all need repairing. Lighting tower is very low.
I do some help. I'm bundled by mobs
Back
here.
can you help Max?
Damn it.
Oh, you are there. Yeah, cool. Physical beams are down to about 80%. 60. Oh fuck me, that DST's low. The west physical beam is now 50%. The lightning tower is about 30%. There's like 5 ogres on the other side. Central DS. Oh, no, no man, it's fine. Ignore me. I'm not sure the middle DSC on the left is as good as it can be. East physical beam is being repaired. Remember, if those DSCs go down, we lose the buff beam too.
It's tired.
Ogre on the top, flying one. Well
Oh
done.
shit, dead.
It's all right.
Good luck, guys.
One mob left to go. God, look at the arrows. I'm not sure I can achieve much, but let me just see if I can... I don't think it's going to do very much, though, unfortunately. But I'll put some points into tower health.
If you want the best chance at loot, it's to not open any of the chests until the wave begins.
No, the chest will get replaced.
Not when the wave begins. It remains, and the loot that comes out will adjust to the current wave.
Yes, but as long as you open the loot at the same point in each wave, it should make a difference. That makes sense. Like, you're right, but that means we don't get any on the next wave because we won't get the fresh ones.
No. We'll get new chests once the wave ends.
Once the wave ends, yeah, but I mean, if you upgrade them now, if you open them now, sure, they're not as good as, but surely we didn't leave any chests unopened.
This should be the point where the Transcendent should start dropping out of them.
I look forward to that.
I think we were going to die horribly.
I also believe there is another 30%, and that number turns up a lot. Scalar for chests on top of... And also there's mixed mode on top of that too. I can't remember what that one does. Apart from just making the game bizarre.
So am I opening chests or not opening chests?
Esme is right. If you wait until the wave starts and try and open them, if you see something, just stick it in the chest. Stick it in your loot box. I'm ready. As soon as Pocket's finished, I don't know what. I put a bunch of points on gear for my apprentice, but it's not going to make a big amount of difference, I wouldn't have thought. Mythical leather.
Do Goblin Copters have a different icon on the map?
Yes. Looks like
Oh yeah, I see it. It's fine, I see it, yeah.
There's one here. Oh, fuck you. Nearly went down the there. But yeah, I'm genuinely surprised there isn't just a big table out there of maps that drop Transcendent loot and ones that don't. Ones that drop mythicals, ones that don't. And what wave you have to get to and what day you have to put it on. It's not a complex table. Like, once we can get it kind of done, we can probably automate it in that Excel spreadsheet. Fuck me, this thing isn't dying very quickly.
Another one just dropped in.
I do wish there were more higher level assault maps though. I quite like the assault maps. They stop giving you loot quite early. There's no transcendent drops in the assault maps. That's a shame. Oh, aren't these some bullet sponges?
Yeah.
Do monks actually output more DPS than the huntresses? I thought the hunter, what's he called? The
I've seen where somebody did the math. Monk is the ultimate DPS.
do you not have to jam the trigger really quickly though to fire it, or do they have an auto-fire weapon? It's been a while. The apprentice, you have to keep pulling the trigger quickly, and fuck that. Oh god, help.
Only if you're going close up.
I really like the squire, so I mostly played the squire. I just like the squire. I mean, you don't get a DPS, but I came for tower defense, not shooty shooty pew pew.
I know what you're talking about. I came for real-time strategy.
Seriously, if ever you want to just hate this game, just try playing the summoner on a pad for a while. Try giving them orders. It's just unbelievable they actually shipped it like that.
You got one stuck at the back there.
Yeah. So remind me again how long the CDT had to fix this game? Oh yeah, 9 years. No, 4 years, 5 years. Good job, lads and lasses. Ah, thank fuck for that. 2 waves to go.
Swing of turns.
Nah, we'll open the chests.
Level.
We'll open the chest after the wave starts.
The game is starting to get really insistent that there's an upgrade out there for 'em.
Yeah, as has been pointed out, I believe the upgrade system, it breaks at about 30 upgrade levels. It's just based on how much mana it's worth, and that stops being any indication. I shouldn't open the chest, damn it, sorry. How much mana it's worth stops being an indication of how it's any good about amazing, powerful, maybe at that sort of level. It's totally broken. It is again, should have been fixed. Right, a much better system would be looking at your I mean, this one's showing as an upgrade for fuck's sake, and this one's got literally, it's worth half as much. It has 50 more upgrade levels, but it's the wrong type. It's not got. It's just... Anyway, are we ready?
I probably should have said something instead of hitting the button.
You hit G, that's good enough. Now, I know, Mantha, I have specifically avoided any sort of recommendation if loot is better or not. Diablo 3 on console did a good job of it. It kind of vaguely goes, this is better or this is not. Ooh, Shining dropped out the chest. Dwayne, you are aware the negative stats is a bug, right? Not a design feature. I don't mean this figuratively, it is literally a bug that never got fixed, because fixing it would, and I quote, devalue all of the tens of thousands of hours of playtime somebody put into the game. That's the only reason it has remained.
It was for me. What now?
What?
What?
What are you talking about? The Modulo 255 bug?
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Dwayne is talking about negative stats. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a design decision, it is a bug. And if you I mean, I disagree with you on so many levels. I mean, the game caps out at 130 bits of gear. Am I genuinely expected to go and physically look at 130 pieces of gear after every wave? I mean, are you shitting me? A kobold literally just got pushed through the physical beam by a ogre.
They're working together. They figured it out.
Yeah, I can't. I can't even start preempting the goblin cups before they spend so long killing the previous rounds.
I know.
Over here.
Oh my god, our first transcendent. My god.
You better pick up, because we're gonna lose.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, it is.
Don't say that, actually. We should just try and kill it all, because we're not going to lose.
I'm going to take a screenshot though, just for posterity.
Oh my god, we got it. Finally. I told you.
Great.
That's what I told you so, right there, boys.
Problem here I have issue is the time invested versus quantity of gear. You find it be all negative stats now. And a monk DPS weapon or something. Apprentice DPS weapon.
Now we're getting the lag.
Really? Oh.
A teeny tiny bit, like I'm getting teeny tiny bits.
I'm pleased that we again, why the fuck wasn't this last version of Dungeon Defender shipped with that fix implemented in the game into the ini files? Why was it still capped at fucking 2010 levels? Oh, another Transcendent? I suspect we've actually got this level now anyway, so I think we'll be fine.
Let's get through.
What the fuck? Help here, please. Help here, please, twice.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know, but there's a second ogre. Oh, I see where the Transcendent drop is. It's somewhere in front of me.
It's a weapon.
I mean, I can just jab pick up and I'll probably get it, but I think we're alright.
It's an apprentice staff.
Yay, I have an apprentice. I'll get some pew-pews. Yeah, there's a lot
And
of
this
ogres.
is why I have something like 5 summoning?
Yeah, but I do want weapons. I mean, you might not want any apprentice stuff. My apprentice does, and my huntress certainly wants huntress weapons.
Nobody else wants anything. Just you.
Yeah, but you don't want armor. You want weapons. Your tower builders want armor. Absolutely.
I want to live.
Wait, hold on. Dwayne, are you aware of the slippery slope logical fallacy? Because that's the one you just did. I said they should fix the obvious bug, and you said if all the gear is just given to you. That's called the slippery slope fallacy. That's not what I said. I said they should have fixed the very obvious and clear bug. hell, rebalance the game afterwards. But that is not a design decision. It is a mistake by a coder that was never rectified.
It has in fact been ratified.
Yes. A little bit of wordplay there for you.
Woo.
How many million health is that?
How many what?
3 million health that they have?
20 something? Oh, it's behind me.
17 million?
Yeah, 17 million on these ones. 17.8. Dwayne, I would like to put a counterpoint. If you're telling me you've played this game for 2,000 hours and you don't have all the best stats, there is only one of two situations. One, you're shit at the game. I don't believe that to be the case. Two, the game needs rebalancing. Or three, the game is attempting to offer extreme value for money, but more realistically, you should have seen everything game has to offer by, loot-wise by 300 hours tops. Doesn't matter. Does it genuinely matter if they fix that bug and suddenly endgame loot drops 10 times more often? Who actually cares? Why does it matter to you what other people do in their playthroughs? It doesn't affect you. You've done what you do, and it's done. But the problem is, a lot of people see having spent thousands of hours achieving something in a game and have it taken away from them. I've had this in Fortress Craft. People got really angry that other people were abusing stuff. I'm like, dude, they're not even in your game. Like, who cares? So they're exploiting. Let them have their fun. It's their game.
You can't play the game wrong.
The thing is, Dwayne, you're incorrect. You might as well just say, oh, I've made a D6, but it's got 7 sides, but they've all got 7 sides, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but sometimes it gives a 7. Oh, well. I mean, in this case, it gives a 7. All right, what should we do? Well, we'll just call it a 1 then. That's what's happened. What you have here is a D6 that could roll a 1, a 2, a 3, a 5, a 6, or a 1. That's the basis of the modular 255 bug. It's not even any good. It's not even tower stats. Yeah, but I'd like to see some of the content of the game I've never managed to see. If I'm expected to put 2,000 hours into it, I'm going to get me a fucking character added before that happens. That's not how the game was designed. It's how it's ended up, and this is where someone needs to step in and goes, actually, this isn't good. Anyway, last wave. Good luck. I don't think we get anything for completing the. Oh yeah, but it's not got the right type of stats for a tower builder. Why am I playing it? Because I am not 2,000 hours through this playthrough. And because, as I said, the final patch was in November, and I was hoping a lot of these issues have been fixed. Silly me. When you get the last chance to swan song it, that's when you go, right, we are fixing this. Hard is the wrong term. It's not hard to progress, it's just boring. If you want to progress, it's easy. Just do fucking Tinker's Lab assault until your brain drops out your ears. It's not hard, is it? It's not hard to change the engine oil in your car. It's just boring and horrible. Well, I'm dead. I don't know why. Wait, you just said that you've got 2,000 hours and not the best stats. So how have you played through the game a couple of times? I would consider playing through, completing every level on Nightmare Hardcore without being twinked. Good luck, everyone. I don't know what killed me. I think it was the Goblin Missile. I didn't see it. put my camera where I can see the most number of health bars. Wait, when you said you know that was hard to progress before the bug wasn't present until Transcendent gear, I think. Oh, go to your right, Max. Goblin Copter above Esmia's archers on the stairs. Oh no, it's suddenly got. Never mind. Deadly Striker Towers have got an ogre on them. Behind to your right, Max.
So I got to fight the missiles first.
No, you don't, because the lightning tower is going down in about 10 seconds. Less than that. Yeah, but Dwayne, the bug doesn't really affect you until this point in the game, which is I don't know, a couple of 100 hours in. Lightning tower's about to go down on the west. Physical beam's going down on the east. It's all getting a bit knackered here.
Oops.
It's not that bug specifically that's the major issue. The major issue is this level is not dropping loot concurrent with its difficulty. We've had two transcendents.
Yeah, we're fucked.
We've had two transcendents drop, which are nowhere near good enough to be considered an upgrade, and we've just been destroyed. No, there's still two of you left. Just kill all the ogres. Dude, just focus fire the copters, then the ogres. Kill them. Easy, honestly. There's one hitting the crystal. Literally hitting the crystal, though. To your right. Ignore the fact everything's gone down.
And it's gone.
Use more piercing shot. Use more piercing shot.
Well, I got pushed off the level.
Go.
That lone archer holding out.
Shooting in completely the wrong direction.
Wow. Kills. Defenses exactly 31,100. Oh, what happened on that wave? For some reason, on wave 15, I got nearly all the kills. On wave 16, I got nearly kills. On wave 16, for some weird reason, there were hardly any mobs spawned. What's going on? Is that a bug? Yeah, that's a weird bug. It didn't record the waves. I'm really surprised your archers aren't doing more, Esmia. Honestly. Like, you're at about
I know, right?
6th of my kills. I mean, it's just kills, not damage. I don't think we actually get to see damage, do we? No, just kills.
And yet, for some reason, I got the highest score.
Score is such a... Yes, because you probably took the least damage. Yeah,
That is so stupid.
Yeah, it is.
No, you got the lowest score. No, it's Becca, sorry. Becca. Misreading it completely.
I can't tell. There's so many digits in the score.
And they need commas to make them easily beatable.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
means formatting and farting. And
let's go and look at the Transcendent. Let's all chuck it on the ground and gather around, look at it and go. Oh, okay, brilliant.
And point and laugh at it.
Oops. Why are there glasses on the table in front of the innkeeper?
Don't know.
I would help you defend them, but I will sell.
Oh. Wait, was it a... Oh. You're going to be excited now. I thought it was a Wolfenstein. Esmia, you're the one that got it, I think?
Say again?
The Transcendent that dropped.
I didn't grab it.
The first one. Someone did.
Disappeared.
Oh.
Where's that go?
As I said, the concept of quality in this game is utterly batshit. It's just purely how much mana it's worth. But I did make 500 million mana, so that's good. I've got to focus on the positives.
There we go. We can make our own Transcendent.
Can we?
No, I'm talking about just upgrading what we have.
Oh, right, I see. I see. Well, guys, that was long and slow, but nonetheless pleasing that we did manage to progress. And in theory, we know where to get loot from. We're probably better off, though, doing something slightly easier next time, and me remaining on my apprentice to try and get some upgrades. Because I think really it's the apprentice towers that are letting us down there. I don't really think we expect Backer to put many more points into tower health. It's got 1800, for fuck's sake, yeah. Thank you for joining us, Dwayne, by the way. Your strength drain aura tip will become in most useful. We are doing... I don't know what day of the week it is.
Today is Saturday.
Friday. Oh yeah. So tomorrow we were supposed to be doing Mindustry. We were supposed to actually chat whether or not we're doing Mindustry, and if so, how. But we have failed to. So we will see what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess. Other than that, thank you all for watching. And remember, if you have a game you'd like us to play, let us know in the comments. And we will be back tomorrow for more streaming.